fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost. Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself, survive the realms, and rebuild all that has been lost.
Oh, here we are. Hello everyone, and welcome back to Nightingale. I see an Albert already in the chat. Hi there, dude. Oof. Hang on. We are still testing and doing stuff. Whenever I'm starting off. Today I had a test stream when I was testing with Serenity the redeems and such, and I'm just kind of curious if it's working on actual live. Hang on, let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on. There you go. It is working. Ish. I did not see anything, but it should be fine. Huh. Well, technically it shows something. It will always show them in wherever my quests are, so I might need to do something about that. A slight bit of repositioning. Serenity suggested to put them in... Hang on, let's see. She wanted to put them somewhere in the middle. I don't really like them in the middle. But let's put them in the top left. Let's check. Ready, aim, flip. Kind of curious if this will work. I don't actually hear it because the Streamlabs audio part is not actually feeding into my normal audio. Ah wait, that was not flippo, it's flip. Ready, flip. As in Serenity flipping the table. Let me look if it will actually put something in there. Oh, there you go. There must have been something flippy. Yeah, it should work. Still need to work on the font, but at least I have redeems working. I also need to add a bit more to it because I am currently not really having a big selection. But I'm sure Serenity, when she will come, she will figure something out. One thing I wanted to do is advanced audio properties and monitoring on monitor only mute output or monitor and out. You know what? I'm not leaving it. If something there's ready, I might miss it. I'm not having it audio configuring right now. How are you, Albert? How is life on your side of the globe? Not sure if you have played Nightingale before, but that's what we were up to in recent days. We are doing all sorts of realm warping granite. We jump over there. I wanted to go there, but I won't be able to. Gravity is a thing. Even though I made a pretty good umbrella. Ooh, and that purple flower we will need. That's a very good flower. Also, I wanted to check something. Oh, I can't do. I have a tracker tracking mechanical gears and provisional forest card. Oh, that was probably a misclick. Nope, the other way around. That's where I'm headed. I'm currently just exploring because the people I normally play with are having a internet outage, so they can't join me yet. They did say that she will be available later, but not right now. Freaky place. Do you hear them? Might need to deal with them first before I start looting. There's the big guy. Really? Walking right in the middle of my shoulder. I don't think I can hit him right in the head. The only way to hit him is behind it. Never mind, the girl was doing a good job. I think this goes even further down. Or I think it's supposed to. What? I kind of hear some gurgling, but I don't see a way down. There's no hidden switch here anywhere, isn't it? It's just a room. I do hear that gurgling. Oh, it's coming from there, I see. Behind the wall. I'm overburdened. Come here, girl. Where the heck are you running? Yo, Johnson, hello. You logged onto your computer. Sounds like it's coming from the left. Yeah, it was coming. It was actually coming from a bit from above us. Sniper. Luckily just two of them. Or titanium. What? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Is that tier 4? Tier 4. Awesome sauce. One node only. But I'm not complaining. We're in a gathering mission. Unlocked a bunch of stuff. Last time I was playing. But I didn't have the materials to make them. This one, node. Only requirement is 75. The other one there was having 102 as requirement. How are you, Neil? What have you tried so far on the new PC? I know your Conan and Space Engineers play, but you surely have tried other games since then. Ah yeah, right, I should eat something. Oof. Bones in, titanium out. 20 kilos of coal. This one's only weighing 6 kilos as opposed to the 15 kilos of sulfur. Inventory management, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, there you go. Steak. Steak. And I guess cured meat. Wait, is this the same? Oh, it's kind of looking like the same. Wait, is that? Checking if any of the walls were correct. I was not checking that last time. Cobroom Jr. was blown up. How come? They are such reliable designs. Okay. Let me know how it goes. We actually have a screenshot channel on the Discord, so feel free to drop in there whatever you make. Oh wow, I don't know what that was. Maybe that they died before I had a chance to look at them. Yep. It was called Kaboom for a reason. Everhard tier. Yeah, I wanna grab that one though. So wolf or no wolf. No! Damn it. I do it manually then. Yep, climbing up in the boob. As one does. Get it! I unlocked it, but I didn't get it. Okay, easy peasy. And I think that's supposed to be the Ronic transmitter. Oh, this is an AO10. I don't really have anything to change this around to. I think it is good as it is. I was looking for these hotspots, but I'm preferring to find something actual good. There's supposed to be a tier 4 node on this, and I think we found it already. Deforestation at its finest. No, I have not played with the corrupted, but I know what you mean, Albert. We were playing before with the orcs. They were not fun. Some tools later on, and for tools I need the tier 3 material here. But I'm kind of done with this round, so I will move on to other rounds soonish. Let's get down there and we will see if we see anything good. trees. The best I found was a tier 3, I think. And I need better ones. Original text translated from Cornish, 1102. Chief Druid Ansel. The magic cube wave whispers through the trees even here, and it is most heartening to receive your missive. Thank you once again for sending news of the monarchy's foolhardy games. Let us hope that with only one of William's the Conqueror's son remaining, and their power-hungry warmongering at an end, we will at least see peace across these lands. If you feel it now safe to travel, the inn stands ready to welcome you, and all our fellows on your pilgrimage to Boscawen. Boscawen Un? Construction was finished just days ago, and we now begin the task of clearing well the path to the ritual site. I am ever thankful for the desertion of this place. Not one traveler has graced our paths as long as we have remained here, and so near the rocky, blustering coast. I imagine such will always be the case. I hope it pleases you to know I have called the inn Nightingale, a sweet song even in the darkest night to guide we druids home. Furnace. Well, an inn sounds about right. Reminds you of Bioshock? Well, one of them. The other two was underwater. But the third one was actually high clouds and Victorian era a bit. That's why it reminds you, because the architecture and the clothes and the umbrella and Victorian speaking is actually fairly close to what was in the city there. Yeah, that looks like a shiny. Oh no. I almost had it at first glance. Oh, I think that was that IOTND or something. Oh no, they're the same. I thought they are kind of unique or something. Professor Sherwood, I should have known your time with me hermetics would render that brilliant mind of yours dull. The texts I showed you told Zeus as the creator of hope. This much is true, but is that the absolute truth? I beseech you, read deeper into those passages. Note the similarities between Zeus and the elder Fae we call Astaroth. Read between the lines. This leads to my next disappointment. So you have downplayed Pandora's part. The all-gifted was not solely beautiful, her charm hid a wit behind it. Take a closer look and you will see that she did not close Zeus's jar of curses out of fear, but rather with intention. Read again and again. Only then you can transcribe the events that led to humanity's grasping of hope. I will expect your last draft by noon tomorrow and no later. Marion Griffith. Academy of Arcane Sciences. Newton Street. Nice. Hang on. I need to sit comfy. I finished my food before the stream, but I do need comfy sitting for all the resting afterwards. Yeah, as far as I can tell, we kind of saw everything in this realm. I'm mainly here for the tier 3 and tier 4 materials. I don't really care about much else. There's an EO10 too. There we go. Level 60 hold EO10. How to tell just by the look of it. Nope. There. Sea of the explorers. What do you need, Jose? And sticks. I probably have that. I have sticks, but I don't have rocks. Lumber and twine. I have used lumber, so I probably need to dismantle this one after we finished. Where is the girl? Ah, there you are. This was not a good idea, isn't it? Too much wood. Bones, lumber and twine. This lumber maker is very, very slow. Oh, so just noticed I can drop. I can
This is
jump in
good.
here too.
But what is best in life?
Hey, Albert. What are you doing here in the voice chat just by yourself?
Yeah, I was waiting for you actually.
Oh, yeah, I occasionally forget. I'm not too good with that. I eventually come in here, but I normally start the stream by just myself and you join in later on.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I'm just I'm doing some shopping on the phone while I was waiting to hang out.
So you see, this is
Yeah.
like Bioshock. Are you feeling convinced yet? Try it.
Nightingale, is that what it's called? I've heard mixed reviews on it. Nothing too negative. Mainly, you know, some people were complaining about how tedious it is. But I mean, that's with any game where it's an open world RPG like that.
Well, it has a system of crafting that no other games were doing. It's a bit
Yeah.
more involved than other things, but I wouldn't say bad. Definitely
Yeah.
worse the mixed reviews, but it's not like, you know, it's not super bad, it's more like different a little bit. Because the crafting
Yeah.
here basically using a system that is basically the item you craft is determined by the parts you use, and you can recraft the same item to make it better if you use like higher tier materials to make it,
Yeah.
and it will be a significantly better item. And you know, in order to make a blade you need a metal plate, and in order to make a metal plate you need ingots. When you have the ingot, you make the plate, you make the blade, you make the item that you wanna do with it. And all of those
Yeah, and
steps
that's
can have multiple materials, and each material can be different. And you know, if you add materials that increase stamina, then you get an item that will be increasing your stamina. If you like prioritize health or blocking or anything, you can add different materials, and you know, it will change the behavior of the item as well. It's an involved
yeah,
crafting
and that's
system, but you are right, the tedious is not a bad word to describe it.
yeah, that's the crafting system was what I've heard was the tedious part, and I think it's mainly just the upgrade system in there. But honestly, I don't really see a problem with that in the long run for a game like that, because it also helps with the longevity of the game and helping with the life of the game.
I think it's good, it's just, you know, you really need to get involved if you wanna get a good gear in it.
Hmm.
There's room for improvement, but isn't it in every game?
Oh yeah.
Technically this is not like fully released, it's early access still, but you know, they
Hmm.
are doing a fairly okay early access. First they released a version which was okay-ish, and then, you know, after that they rewrite the entire starting experience because people were complaining that it doesn't make sense, and you know, it feels lazy.
Yeah.
Now the new starting system is okay, they added a story all the way along, and the recent update that I haven't seen is adding a gigantic city map, which I'm pretty curious about.
Hmm.
And that's what we were working towards when we decided to play this a bit.
Yeah. I know the things that I've heard mainly about it was just the tedious crafting. I heard that the combat was good. From the looks of it, it was pretty good. Um, the storyline was hit or miss with some people that I've seen on the reviews and things like that. But games like that where I get a lot of mixed reviews like that, I usually will watch other people play it for a little bit before I decide to get it.
Yeah, I kind of like the aesthetic even the first time, and when I saw them that test building like Conan more or less, then I
Hmm.
thought, okay, I will buy it. I was part of the beta test as well,
Hmm.
and then when it first released, I 100% did it with all achievements. So I kind of know when people are giving it mixed reviews, and I totally agree with that. I have no dispute on that. I think it's time for me to get back to my place and open a new portal. This time it will be a desert because I can see easier there. Or a swamp even. Forester realm is meant for, you know, hunting down animals for hide and bones and meat. I don't particularly need any of those things. Although I would need more hide, but I do have a ton that I have not yet used, so not critical for me to be here. It's Mako. By the way, if this one would not be your thing, have you seen the new server from More?
The new server for what?
New server from More, the one we were playing on before. I have not streamed on it yet, but we played on a little bit with Serenity.
Oh, I
And even
haven't
Neil
really
Johnson was there.
seen. I haven't really seen any of the new servers and stuff. I've actually been fighting with my computer. I'm still having issues with my hard drives. One of them is failing, and I've cloned it and replaced it, and then that new one failed. So
What? How
I
is it
cloned
failing?
the original. I don't know. So I think
How
it's
do you see
something
it
going
fail?
on. The what?
How do you see that it's failing?
So when I boot into the computer, I have it set up for RAID. So basically, all the hard drives act as a single hard drive,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll alert me if one of them's not working properly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking either it's the connector, or it's the something that I'm copying from that over.
But what is the alert saying?
It's just not picking up that hard drive
Oh, it's
at all.
looking at that and it doesn't recognize that you have a second one.
Yeah. I have. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 hard drives on the computer, running roughly about 3 terabytes, and then I have a built-in SSD.
I'll be honest with you, but I was moving around all kinds of computers. Personally, I never really needed RAID in my own personal computer.
Yeah, it's something that was already on the computer when I ended up buying it from my buddy, and I just have left it on there, and I've wanted to turn it off for a while now, but I don't know enough about it to tinker with it. It's just something I have to do some research on.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard though.
Now, it doesn't look like it compared to like server maintenance and stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I mean, especially for personal computers, I've seen people making a case for it, and you know, they're selling RAID as a good thing, but on my personal computers, the best setup I ever found was that, you know, you have a very fast, medium-sized hard drive as primary, you put the OS on it, and then you put next to it a moderately quick large second drive, and then basically you store your data in there. Whichever is important, you set it to a cloud drive and it will upload it, and that's it. Or create a backup in another way.
Yeah.
And that's what I have in mind too. I have a main M.2 SSD, 2 terabyte as the system drive. I have a 4 terabyte SSD as a well storage. I think I have another 2 terabyte for games, and I have a 4 terabyte USB, which is basically my pod storage.
Yeah.
I don't have
I've
too
got
many important things, but I do have 2 cloud drives, so occasionally I like, if I have personal pictures that I make, I just zip them into one file and upload them to either Google Drive or OneDrive, and that's it.
Yeah. I have this computer set up. It was originally as a what do you call it? A workshop PC. So it was like you would hook up other computers, hard drives, and stuff to it to clone them to save people's data and stuff like that. So it's got the removable SATA drive port up on top and stuff like that. So mainly this was used for data transfer and stuff like that. And I've upgraded the processor in it, put some decent RAM in it, and just been slowly upgrading it from there. But it's just yeah, one upgrade at a time, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, if you can do it, you can make it simple though. The simplest way to make it like a home PC setup is to take out every drive, put the fastest one in, install the operating system, make sure it's primary and booting, and then just plug back the other drives. And the other drives should be handled as like a data drive. Then you can either clean them and use after that.
Yeah, I have the one SATA drive, I think it's called, where it's connected to the motherboard. I have a 500 gigabyte on that one. Then I have a 1 terabyte SSD that is my primary storage, and then I have my several smaller storage drives from my old computer that have all my Steam games and stuff loaded on them.
Oh, I have like 10 of those hard drives, but they are just sitting in the drawer. I didn't really need to use any of them for a very long time. At one point you need to simplify as well, because you know, what is it that you are realistically using? One system drive and one data drive, and that's it. And you have backup for the important things, and you are done.
Yep.
Everything else is just unnecessary.
I'm looking at getting like what you were saying, a 4 terabyte. I don't have enough storage for my videos and stuff like that for my channel a lot of the times, so I end up having to remove games off of Steam. Sometimes but I've gotten to the point where honestly I just keep everything on YouTube, and it kind of sucks because I'm not able to record long videos. But
yeah, I know what you mean. I have time in a intensive 3D game. An hour of recording is usually around 20-30 gigabyte even.
Yeah.
So even after processing it, I make 2K videos. Even after processing it, it's still like 15 to 16 gigabyte-ish. Depending on the game. If it's like an indie game or a pixelated game or something like that, then it can go down to like 4 or 5 gigabyte. So it's like much more bearable. But I'm questioning my reasoning for actually saving any of these to a local hard drive, because why? Technically my YouTube channel can be terminated and I will need to upload them, but who the heck wanna upload 2 terabytes of processed game videos and make the name and the icons and the thumbnails and whatever for them? I'm not sure I would ever do that. So, what's the point of saving the videos? The only reason is that if I ever get copyrighted for something that I know that is my stuff, then, there's a chance.
Yeah, there's a lot of the videos I've recently gone through and seen what footage that I have on the channel, and removed anything else that, was already on there. So I've been trying to downsize a little bit on the sizes, and it doesn't help that I have like 2.5 terabytes of video games on my computer.
My desktop is looking very similar. Ever since I got the new
Yeah.
PC and all the hard drives are in it, I have, you know, not one column, not two, one, not three, but 4 and 5 columns of game icons on my desktop, and it's a very big desktop. I
Yeah.
have so many games on it. I do need to select nowadays, like I need to delete if something I no longer want to play at the moment. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's an effort.
Oh yeah. Let's see here. Might play some 7 days. Technically, I should be in bed. I haven't slept in 2 days.
I don't know. Why aren't you?
Um. Well, there's a few different things. I'm waiting for test results to come back in for another heart visit. Um, we're in the middle of trying to buy a house, and today they're doing the final inspections.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Tell me
so
about it. Is it a good
depend.
house?
Yes, it's a really nice house. It's in a small town area, so it's kind of more of my vibe, and it's in a mountainy area, so it's more of her vibe. So it kind of fits for both of us. It's a 4 bedroom, 2 bath. It's around
4 bedroom.
1100 and
Oh, are you
yep, four
planning for
bedroom,
big
2 bath.
family?
Eventually. um, but yeah, we also sleep separately because we have different shifts. Um, so one room is hers, one room's mine. We're gonna have a computer room, and then we'll have a guest room.
Ah,
So
that's
if any of
nice.
yep.
That's nice if you have your
It,
own space. I remember my ex was adamant in sleeping in the same bed always, but you know, I can be a bit snory sometimes, so she couldn't sleep,
guilty.
and she was just
Guilty.
elbowing me in the side, so I woke up.
Oh
And
yeah.
you know, then I ended up actually not sleeping or sleeping worse. I eventually started sleeping in another room because I could actually sleep in the other room.
Yeah. So
But yeah,
for
it's
us, not just the snoring. She gets up at 6:30 in the morning to go to work, and I usually work second shift, so I don't usually get up till 10:30. And if she wakes me up at 6:30, I'm up.
yeah.
Yeah. So and the fact that I usually go to bed around like 4 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m. doesn't help.
Hey Tommy, nice X. Yeah, it's level 102, I think. I crafted it yesterday with Hella, and we should be able to get all the materials now, even the tier 5 ones. I didn't get too much, but I did get a tier 5 gem. Not tier 4, tier 5, where is it? It should be here. I don't find me tier 5 gem. It looks like mushroom. I might have put it somewhere else. I saw you're playing Conan, Tommy Reed. What type are you playing? Are you on Sifta or the normal one? In the meantime, yeah, I can imagine that's an exciting time then, Albert, if you were doing the final inspections. Was there anything bad with it before, or?
So there's a couple of things that we found with the initial inspection. So we found some leaking plumbing from upstairs. That was one of the things we found where a door had been boarded up. The stucco on the side of the building there was coming loose, and water
Oh,
was getting in and kind of like puddling up inside the wall.
oh no.
So they're needing to fix that, and then the roof was actually needing to be replaced, but we weren't sure what it was going to take. So we have the termite inspector
Everything.
and the roof guy out today to do the inspection on that.
Yeah.
So
Is it like
surprisingly,
is it the
though,
type of house you are that you are need to like look under it as well? Because I've seen some structure uh, posts on the internet all around that some of these American built houses have some issue with standing like on the right ground because they were, being built on a
foundation issues, yeah.
foundation
Um,
issues.
Yeah, foundation issues are actually pretty common here in the States. A lot of the things that you want to watch out for is like cracking in foundations, or if you have a basement leaking, even a small amount of leaking can represent a large problem with something going on with the foundation.
Yeah. But you're doing like you're asking a professional to do it. It's not like your inspection.
Yes, yeah, I've gone through, and since my major thing is flooring, I was able to see, what I needed to do to fix some areas around the house. Some of the doors are missing cake plates, is what they're called,
Mm-hmm.
around the door frames and stuff like that. So there's just an area where you could almost rip your toe off if you're
Oh
not
no.
careful. Yeah. So there's that, and then I just need some cord around the edges of the walls to help seal up some of the gaps where the floor uh, was laid in. And that's just basic stuff, honestly.
Well, make sure you look at it very closely.
Oh
This is
yeah,
a
absolutely.
problem that I don't yet have, so I can't really say too much on the process. But
Yeah, I've
yeah,
always just been the jack of all trades, so I'm used to doing all this kind of stuff.
yeah.
At least the vehicles haven't been fighting me as much. I haven't had to work on the cars as much lately, which is nice.
That's good
But
news.
at the same time, it also means that eventually something is gonna break, and I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be major. That's usually the saying. If nothing small breaks, that means something big's about to break.
Tell me about it. I keep getting messages that my electricity provider will stop providing electricity in Northern Ireland soon. So my mailbox is always full of new people trying to offer me to get to a new service. And
Yeah,
today's mail says that they are 10 penny per unit cheaper than the one that I'm currently having.
yeah.
10 penny.
I know we're looking forward to the internet provider in the area we're moving to. So right now we pay roughly $140 a month for
Mm-hmm.
high-speed internet here. And it's going to be, I think she said $65 a month over there.
Mm-hmm.
So
For
it'll be
for what
nice.
type of internet?
So it's through AT&T, and it's their high speed, but it's 1.5 terabytes a month, which we average roughly
Is
around
it like capped?
600. Yeah, it's capped, but anything after that, what was it? Every 50 gigabytes of additional data after that 1.5, they charge $10 for or something like that.
Okay.
So it's not too bad.
Yeah, that's alright. I was trying to avoid all the internet providers that are having capped internet. Even though I'm not
Oh yeah.
using it to the cap, but on occasion I would need to upload and download gigabytes left and right, so I don't want to keep it full.
So even with me doing my videos and stuff like that, the most we've done is 1.2 terabytes, and that was back when I was recording before my health took a turn for the worse. Um, right now we're averaging around 230 gigs a month, and that's just with me not recording or doing anything at the moment.
Yeah, I was not checking, but an average video, as I said, around 20-30 gigabyte upload. I'm not downloading that much nowadays, but you know, just on plain principle, I don't like kept internet. It's just, you know, so pre-iPhone.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Uh-oh.
if you
I
think
just fell
that you
into
will
it.
not use enough and you know it will be enough for you, then by all means, and no complaints. But
Oh
yeah,
no, I'm gonna die here. Oh no. I just fell into a nest. The roof gave way and I fell into a nest and I died.
what are you playing, Albert?
7 days to die.
Oh, okay, on our server.
No, this is my solo world. I'm trying to get back into the habit of playing it. I didn't like the direction that some of the stuff was going back when I was beta testing for this, and I still have my CD key. So I've been trying it out after seeing you guys play it to try and get back into it.
What was the direction that you didn't like?
Um, it was like how the storyline is driven and stuff like that. The gameplay is fantastic. Love the gameplay, but
There is story in 7 days.
yes, the Duke is the guy that gets you stranded here.
I remember
So
some
you're
mail from the dude when you first started out, but honestly, I have not even considered reading it.
oh, holy shit! Sorry, there was a loud explosion, and I was not ready for that. My apologies.
It's okay, Albert. We all had experiences in our life.
Oh, that chunked a good third of my health, though.
Tier 3, spellwood. Tier 3. Alright, so these are all tier 3s. I need to find a
I
position
remember
where I
now.
can change the weather in this.
I remember now why I stopped playing. So I had a world save that when they updated the world generation engine, it basically became obsolete, and I had put like over 100 hours into that world save, and
Oh.
that's what it was. I remember.
Yeah, I didn't really like that one then. I mean, the new things were not bad either. I was actually having a very happy time finding new POIs that I have never seen before. And
Oh yeah,
they are
no.
very good POIs. They did an update on them, and they kind of look. Even the previous ones are looking much more detailed, and they all have a logical walkthrough to them, which I appreciate.
Oh yeah. No, the new buildings look great. The new towns actually make sense, like you were saying. Yeah, it was just kind of originally I was just upset because I put all that work into building the perfect base, and I was on like day 500 and something, you know.
Yeah, no, we were playing it, and it was good for everybody as far as I can tell. But you know, we kind of found out that we don't really have too much objective after we were doing most of the things. We were having
Yeah.
tier 6 items of everything, and you know, we could keep exploring, but you know, it's more like just POIs and traders and Fortnites. That's why I
Yeah.
was a bit surprised when you said about the story of 7 days, because we don't think that I have discovered much of it or any of it.
Yeah.
If it would
No,
be
that
like
makes sense.
Darkness Falls, I would say yeah, that might have some story, but
Yeah, no, there was supposed to be a whole drawn out storyline with it.
yeah, that
I guess they
Keyword is
haven't.
supposed to. Did they
Yeah,
ever
I guess
break
they
any?
haven't. I don't think they've implemented any storyline in it so far, other than oh hey this guy did this to you.
Yeah, that's all I remember as well. That hey,
Yeah.
there's a guy that did this to you, but other than that, his name didn't even came up again.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, Betty.
Yes, the story comes on the 15th when they're supposed to be adding one in the
Oh.
2.0.
Okay. So it's gonna be a new thing.
2.0 comes out on Steam for experimental branch on the 15th.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen
but
2.0
yes,
is this week, right, buddy?
what we're on now, we're on the 9th, aren't we? So yeah, back end of yeah, next week.
No, next
Nice.
week. I thought
Don't wait
it's
till
this
now.
week, or then maybe just this week the experimental, and next week the final.
Oh, we're on the 9th now, and it comes out on the 15th, so it's 6 days. So I'd say, given that it's next Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, next Tuesday. So they're also restricting zombies. And they're also adding the environmental effects back and fixing the fact that no matter what army you've got, you don't actually get it until you actually take it out. There's within your army.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
The only one that actually works in it is the nomad set. And then you're on loose now. I'm still not holding my breath for banding. I don't think that's
I would always like to see like raiders being.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing to the Raiders.
They kind of made DLCs for the second game, but like that was nobody would buy out of spite. The elements that you're going to add to the game, you just sell them as a separate game.
Yeah.
Me just waking up.
No, you're fine. I'm right there with you. I don't know if you heard part of my earlier conversation with Solear. I haven't slept in 2 days.
Oh, I nodded off for a nap. I did start watching it a few minutes of the stream. Dozed off. So,
Gotcha.
I've been asleep for like the last hour.
Oh, I understand. I understand that.
And the next thing I can remember is you talking about foundations.
Yeah, the new house.
Only three enemies in this whole area, but I'm sweating blood trying to get them. One of them is a sniper, which is basically one-shotting me if he can. I think if it's a fast pace, but I'm heavy, you should actually scoring a cold top.
Moving. Pop goes the weasel. Okay, cool. That was the last one. Oh, there's a...
No,
I think I made it. There was also a real storm outside.
Don't you love it when you open the door and there's just one of those globule guys just sitting in the middle of the room? You just back out slowly, close the door.
Yeah, we did that a lot. But eventually you need to deal with it, so...
Yeah, that's why I'm reloading and getting out the shotgun and everything else. Oh, hey, Farmer John. The lumberjack guy, great. Nope. No, no touchy. No touchy.
Gold.
Man, this single shot shotgun is...
Yeah, that's the best. I got extremely lucky in one of the TOIs in our play. And
Yeah.
I scored a tier 5 auto shotgun like days earlier when days earlier than what I was supposed to get in.
I mean, my... Ooh, that's a nice helmet. My gear hasn't been bad so far. It's just not been good.
Yeah, but are you still in the pines?
I'm only 7 days in, so
Yes.
I'm not sure how much I'm supposed to have at this point, since it's been a long time since I played this game.
Or night. Or did you alter how long you have between hard nights?
I have it set up for 7. So tonight will be my first horde night, and I don't have a base. 'Cause I've been...
Roof. Find a rooftop.
Yeah. I'm trying to collect a bunch of ammo and stuff. And things I can sell to the trader for coinage. But from the looks of it, I'm probably not going to have a good time. I do have keep inventory on though, at least until I can get a feel for the game. But I don't, that hasn't helped me so far. Especially when I stumbled on one of the, what do you call it, military campsites. Yeah, yeah. I died. A lot. Ew,
7 days to
coffee.
die for you.
I also had fun with
7
military
seconds.
outposts, right?
It's alright.
One
It's alright, 'cause-
mountains.
Vash died about something like 8 or 9 times. And all but one of them were by players.
Well, that happens.
Namely somebody else that's in chat.
It happened to me too.
You did. One of them was because you hit me over the head with an electric baton.
I don't recall such an incident, but you are hallucinating.
I certainly remember pulling that shotgun trigger to your head straight at the traders.
I don't know what you're speaking of, my good sir.
There are no
Not as
such
good as the
incident.
one where I misclicked and lied you to death in the duct.
Oh
Oh,
no, I just ran my fucking.
whoa!
It happened
Okay,
to
next
us.
time. 1 second. I've just logged back in. There's a bear spawned right where I was.
Hmm. It does say that we have a bunker entrance here, but there was no way to open that bunker entrance. I know, I checked.
Ooh, an aid station. That looks ominous. Should I avoid the military aid station?
What is it?
Yeah, what, how many schools has it got?
So it's out in the middle of the woods. I only see like a finger-style building with the Red Cross. It's got a truck with a front-end loader, and then it's got a watchtower and two watchtowers. But I see porta potties, which I know those big guys like to hide in those, right?
Wait a minute. When it says military aid, does it say checkpoint on?
Let me get up close to it, and I'll tell you what
Yeah.
it says.
Oh, this is the egg
Fort
sandwich.
Bags is what it says. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
4-star. I'm out.
Yeah, she'll die in 4 bags. On day 7, yes.
I'm gonna go to this airdrop then. Please give me some ammo. I got plenty of rifle ammo at least. I got people shotting. Oh, that.
That one.
Well, I guess when the time comes, I will set up my my hotbar so that I have the guns with the most ammo. Just after my my axe and my spear. Have you guys been getting weird temperature drops over there where you guys
Kinda, if you call it suddenly going down freezing at night, but it's really normal for start of our spring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's been a weird one for us over here.
Fine first actually. Really cold night.
Yeah, it was like 80. It was like 88. And then it dropped down to like 31 degrees, and then it was 80 degrees again the next day. I was like, this isn't a desert.
Right, that's not normal.
Not here.
You just described British weather.
Oh, I am so
Just with
sorry.
less rain. Just with less rain, you get more rain.
Yeah, no, so on average, if it's gonna be 80 during the day, it's usually like mid or lower 60s at night. And if it's like 80 at night, it's gonna be like 102 during the day. I've been told by some of my friends that are from overseas that we experience weather a lot, not harsher, but what was the term he used? A lot different, I guess, is the way he put it. I can't remember.
What area are you in? What area are you in America?
So I'm in the Smoky Mountains over in Tennessee. So I'm actually just on the edge where I live, where Tornado Alley is part of. So if I go 2 hours west from here, it'll be Tornado Alley. We actually get tornadoes, tornado warnings all the time here. We just
That's quite a few bad ones last year.
we've actually had a few this year too, which is kind of crazy. I know the big one that affected this area was the massive amount of rainfall that caused North Carolina to flood and parts of Tennessee to flood. We had several major highways collapse and actually get washed away. So that was scary.
Thanks, son. How am I supposed to work this without cheesing it?
What are you trying to do?
I'm lamenting on the swamp portal that I opened. It has
I
a score
always
of
order
140.
I always order my sandwiches with extra cheese.
Yeah,
I have to
bit of
do.
pickle.
This is a gloomy swamp. This is almost. This is literally the highest level swamp you can make, I think. Maybe not. Maybe the
Oh, I
hunt
just found
is higher, but this is pretty
Oh.
close. And I was headshotting this dude for 5 minutes straight from a rock. And it's insane. How are you supposed to do this, like, not cheesing? I might need to make a better bow and arrow. That might be the key.
Well, I found a cave hole, and I was running from some zomboids, and fell into a cave hole, landed on the board on the side of the wall, and then watched 3 zomboids just fall to the bottom of the pit past me. I don't know how I lucked out on this, but okay. I'm afraid to move because I don't know if this board's gonna give out underneath me. Tippy toe. Okay. Oh, okay, there's stuff in here too. Oh, the hissing noise. That's those jumpy guys, right? Ooh, mushrooms. I like mushrooms.
Which one was the vault of Sylvan Cradle, Solear?
Vault of Sylvian's Cradle.
Yeah.
That's a story run.
Yes, I know. I'm just
Oh, you're looking to figure out which portal it was. It was the first one.
No, I've got the ball. I'm in the realm. The side mission is... Oh, we're just getting a bit of essence. So I just went to do some side missions. If side quests.
Yeah, show me your screen or invite me over and I can help with that.
I'm just trying to work out where it is.
I know. And what do you think I can help with without seeing where you are? And it's supposed to have an icon distinguished from the others.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Hang on, let me take a looks.
I could have sworn it was that one.
Hang on, I'm not looking at it. There you go.
I think it's either that one or is it that one?
Steven's Cradle side of Fire. Which quest are you trying to do? Bound's Lair. Vault within Sylvian Cradle is swamped with Bound. If I find myself in need of a challenge, I should find my way there. Location of a vault.
No touch.
Bound's Lair. Show me the map again. I would say it's the one next you are standing at. I think it's called bunker.
I might turn this. Whoa.
Or check the one below it. That
Ah, there it
broken
is.
ash
There it
window.
is.
Vault.
Yeah, I knew there was like you got that one there, which
Oh,
is a
that's a crypt.
corrupted crypt, which is that's where you do the room.
Can you zoom in that one?
Um,
Oh yeah, it's just a vault, okay. But behind it there's an
uh,
icon.
yeah, it was just an infestation.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
No. Always doing that. Pressing Windows key instead of Alt key.
Oh, oh lordy. Where did you come from, you ugly? Oh. Oh, that's a face not even a mother could love.
That's nice.
I'm sorry. It's true. Alright, let's see.
Right. Why do you think they invented bin bags?
Is this bugged or I'm just not hearing it?
I actually know what it's on about because there was a bit you couldn't go through at first, and I don't know why.
You jerk. Look. No, don't sneak up behind me like that. Yes, fall down there. What I would love. What I think I would love to be able to do, if they do make it where they have raiders and stuff on here, I'd love to be able to like just write on a spear or on an arrow, just random phrases, or have them like randomly on them. So like have a spear that you send over to them. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extension warranty. I don't know if I'm just being sadistic or not, but I think that would be great.
Post-apocalypse people would definitely appreciate it. Technically you have cars in the game, so it's not too far-fetched.
Nothing like being cryptic in the clues of. Oh, I do not remember picking that quest up.
I can't remember what game it was, but there was a group of guys that were dressed up in robes similar to the monks in Monty Python, and they would come up to you and ask you if you would like to learn about their Lord and Savior Cthulhu.
Lord and Savior who?
And they would stick their hands underneath their chin and go. It was the most annoying part of the game. Oh. They were like the worst villains, and not in the good way. They were just so benignly inept at being evil. You are now level 23.
I walked into that one.
Probably should be streaming my struggles on here, but honestly, I don't know. I don't really feel like tinkering with my setups and stuff right now.
Oh, plus some more.
I was secretly hoping for this, but it never happened to me before. I'm doing a realm dungeon, basically that mini dungeon that is in every summoned realm. It has two phases and well, a rest place between them. This is the first time I ever saw one where both the first and the second phase were non-combat phases. The first one was just match the sounds, the second one was find the glyphs, and there were 0 enemies in this. And I get all the loot at the end.
I mean, free stuff is free stuff.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm happy about it. I'm just surprised because I have not expected this to be ever the case.
Yeah.
Another 150% with 0 effort. And I'm happy about it because based on my struggles in the entrance with the 3 guys, I did not want to fight close quarters with anything. In a realm which is 50 points higher than my highest gear.
Shiny water. Do I need to be worried about the shiny water?
Tried making some new clothes earlier, they just gave up.
Yeah, I'm also missing new gloves, but
Gone. Finished mining out Sylvan's Cradle in bits that I couldn't get. Because I didn't have a high enough pick, which I do now.
if you want, I can make you a high level pick.
I've got one that could. I can now mine the magnesium. It's just.
Oh, come on. I didn't even use my shotgun. Why is it unloaded?
Anyway, I'll be coming back anyway to do the side quests, so. For a bit of effort.
Yeah, ceramic transmitter. That's what I was looking for. I need to change this fog, otherwise I don't know where the special tree is that I came here to use. I see about 20 meters ahead. Yeah, this was actually something I'm supposed to be looking at.
Boom. Oh, hello, nurse. Goodbye, nurse. You're not moving, but you're laying on the ground. You're relocating. You were alive. Okay, cool. Ooh, I found some Molotov. And more. Some crossbow ammo, that might come in handy.
The slicing arrow is not actually good, but that's the only one I have. It's really good.
But, okay. Okay. The boats disappeared.
You know what? I just get to the realm transmuter, change the weather, mine the good stuff, and I leave. I don't have any arrows to fight with anything.
Down here now.
There's some pistol in my hand.
Okay, so what do I do down here? Well,
I'm standing in water and I'm thirsty. And I can't drink the water because it's not letting me. Okay.
that, yeah.
This is neat. Luckily I'm not heading that way. Although I might be able to do the first part. This looks like just some fine
Oh.
big lifts.
Whoa, game.
Okay. That's right. So if I'll go in here. Alright.
Well, hello.
Into the vault we go.
And the bloom is actually helping me find these.
Oh, that's cool. The cowspot. I'd love to make this my base, but there are too many.
Yeah, they are easier at night time. You can see the red glow of them.
Although this is not helping if I won't be able to get to the next floor. It's full of enemies and I still can't fight with anything. Technically I have this axe, which is the best axe that I can currently make. But it doesn't have much if my other things are very poopy.
Have you not even got a sword, a backup weapon?
I have plenty of backup weapons, but the problem with backup weapons is that I actually need to like use them in close
You
combat,
could
which means I kinda need to be close to the
use,
combat that I don't really want to be.
use your sickle then. Or isn't it that good?
Mm,
At least you can throw it at him.
I will let you know of the progress. Technically, there's one rune and it's underneath, and there isn't any other. But after that, I will need to depart this place very, very quickly. Hello. This is a close butter. Just passing through. Let's hope there's no other ones. I'm not really doing anything about it if there is.
I am not the realm walker you are looking for. Oh,
no.
bugger off, that's a
I
blowy up
was
one.
missing something. No. This one's still not unlocked.
Excuse me.
It couldn't be outside, could it? It should be all inside.
Alright, come here, you dozy thing. No, you're not meant to run back and forth over the blowy up thing. Okay. So now we crossed into Tomb Raider territory. It's a jungle inside a friggin' something. There we go.
You have not enough stamina. Ah. You must construct additional pylons. Oh no, 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 no. No touching. Oh, the double tap failed, double tap failed, double back. Okay, ow, stop it, no. Stop chewing on my limbs, I need those. Oh, she dropped loot. What did she drop? That's the first time I've seen one drop loot.
If you're gonna leave essence in a trade chest, leave more than one, you cheap setting.
Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I fell.
I thought I'm very
That's
thorough
jump.
with this. I still missed one somewhere.
Okay, so the zombies can't climb ropes. That's good to know.
So that's good.
I'll just hang out here on the road and just snipe you guys while you swing around underneath me.
They're coming.
That's the exit.
yes,
Hell
but I don't see any other one. Is it that you just need to deal with these guys?
Are you in a bastion of might?
Oh, no, found it. No, damn it! No, I solved it and I died after that immediately.
Oh,
And my henchman is dead also.
that's it.
Would you like to have a bullet? I can give you like a bullet. Yay, creepy eerie music.
Oh,
He's the biggest frog in the swamp. I'm forced to jump around because I don't have my umbrella out.
I'm out for a hunt. Oh, give me a hint.
What? Still not. Still locked. This is bullshit. Wait, no, I got 100 T3 essence, but the lock is still up. What the heck? Come on, Nightingale game. I expected better.
Okay, sorry.
Technically my strike is the highest level weapon that I have. Not even the pickaxe. Pickaxe is 102 and this one is 110. I have not actually found any fiber that I would need 100 plus.
Eh?
Oh, hello there. And goodbye. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, they're crawling out of
Clear weather.
the woodwork. No, 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 no.
Is clear weather. But the trickster is also clear weather, I think. The second go around.
Nope. You've gained another level. You are now level 24. Oh, I missed a shot. Oh, I missed a shot. Stop anything. I don't
still
want to
blue.
die.
How should I find my tier 4 essences? It's still gloomy. I think this is a recent addition. Previously, if you changed the RAM, a minor RAM, in a gloomy, realm, it was like basically removing the gloom. But I think they changed it, so now it's always gloomy, no matter what you plug in there. Who can tell me what this place is? Muffled laughter. Their first outing
Which
from the
one?
traveling village since arriving in this new realm, and they are more than a touch restless. Alright, you rowdy
What?
lot. This is class time, not vacation. Where are we? Fey
Oh,
ruins. Very good. And what was their purpose? To live inside? Not quite. This place holds something very special, something rare even to we druids. Follow me, it's just ahead. The favor calls out magic growing as the group walks single file towards it. Now intrigued, the children stay silent, feeling the pull increase. For those realm-born, it seems both familiar and foreign, a piece of the home they have never seen. Ah, here we are. In the center of crumbling hall, it glimmers like embers rising from the fire, swirling with long-forgotten symbols. I guess that was the story. They found something.
They found the thing.
Hang on, that's not what I signed up for. Get back in there. The big jump was flying me through wherever I mean over whatever I wanted to visit.
Could you see the bottom?
It was not a matter of bottom or not, it was this trickster card which is increasing my jump.
Oh.
Which is nice.
Oh lordy. I was surrounded.
I want to see a bit further away. I believe I may have found the answer to a great conundrum we druids. Though I have spent my life toiling these long years alone in the realms, searching for spirits, speaking to them as I am able, there are a great many that have remained ever beyond my grasp. Sharnut, Bukka, Elder Eoten. They turn their backs to me, deaf to my pleas, yet I hear tell of a spiritualist by the name of Ludivine St. Clair, roaming a distant realm known as the Hallowed Moor. She works beside both hermetics and my fellow druids, and has made incredible strides where I have failed. Truly a curious woman. Initially, I doubted her legitimacy. Charlatans around to threaten the legacy of the old ways. But now I stand convinced. She is a practitioner of Louisiana voodoo. Something beyond the scope of my knowledge. Though it intrigues me greatly, her beliefs bear striking resemblance to my own, focusing substantially on communion with spirits, where we have our ceremonial dress, floor, drawn symbols, ritual dance, so too do the voodoo nights. I hear Ludivine may even utilize methods abandoned by druids. Perhaps I keep an ear out for further rumors. See what more I can learn. Yeah, that Ludivine St. Clair is the one we need to talk to in the story mission to learn about how to get the Eoten material from the Elder Eoten without killing it.
No, okay.
The who and the who.
Exactly. You get all this info, by the way, if you talk with Mina Satse.
Oh yeah, I'm at the point where she wanted to me to find the the sheriff guy, which I found the gun, so now I've got to find out more. Apparently it's just because he's looking for someone, it's a boring story. Then I've got I like how the Fey Bard thing turns up after you cleared all the infestations, but you need to do an infestation. Really nice of it.
Hey, we know you did this thing over here, but you know, we really like that thing, so we want you to do it again.
No, it's okay. I've got more
Says the guy
infestations
playing
in
the
other
game
realms.
where you can double tap all the loot.
Double tap, triple tap.
And I'm playing the game where you literally have to double tap anything that you come across just to make sure it's dead.
We were on about the POIs, never mind the zombies, but it's when it gets up for the third time you start getting swearing.
I mean, I've died 4 times already. So I started playing like 30, 40 minutes ago, so I can't imagine what I'm going to die. What would that make me? I think it's on easy. I'm just not good at these fighting games anymore. Whatever the easiest difficulty was. I ramped up the XP. I just, like I said, I wanted to get a piece of the game again after not playing it for a while. I mean, I've jumped on every now and then and tried playing with Solear. And I just was useless. I couldn't remember how to play it, honestly.
Oh no.
Still take a while.
Oh, that's 25.
How big the room was. I said I catch fireball. Oh, I don't. What was that? are really playing D&D together? I think that would be both hectic and amusing at the same time. It'd be utterly chaos, and I think I'd love it.
During the turn
Or we could just do it like, you know,
works off like the D&D rule set or the way it calculates.
yeah. You know, just, we should set it up however we want.
Damage with magic with no amules is not bad.
Yeah, I think that's
Same as the down.
I've tried the fish one, but it's
That's the one that I use the
not
fish
too-
magic. 1600 damage.
yeah, but I haven't got anything with the immolate on it anymore because I don't think I put it on the sword, did I?
Luke's vacation rental.
No, I put life drain on it. Yeah, I need swapping back to immolate because life drain might work better later or with a higher magic level, but I know at the moment you don't even see your health bar move really, so it's useless at the moment. What's this one?
I think I found it.
Ooh.
No, damn it, that's a building. I thought I found the tier 5 of the realm. Not gonna lie, this gloomy realm is not filling me with confidence.
Hang on a minute. Oh. What is that? Right. For some reason, when it's nice and quiet, you think there's something wrong in this game. Usually, the feeling is correct.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Here. Modify.
Mm.
Yay, dysentery.
The happiest guy ever quoted. You know that joke when they were saying that 9 out of the people suffers from, well, in this case, dysentery, then you are the one who is enjoying it.
Finally, revolver ammo. Or pistol ammo. Let me
I'm
see.
speedrunning this entire region and I still haven't found a tier 5. Oh, that's a dragon head. Hello. Me
Well,
likey.
hello.
The Vikings were here. That is a fire jump. Okay. Not saying no to that. Pay chest with a Hunt Desert. That's actually good. That's old. Oh, tier 3 plus plus. There is more room for classes.
Tier 3 plus would be nicer. But plus is good.
If you want to see how nice it is, Paddy, I can open it up for you.
Oh, okay, I'll find out eventually.
I'm sure you would enjoy it greatly. Your damage would be comparable to a pool noodle, and everything would one-shot you even just by looking at your direction.
So the gear score of 52? Yes. I mean, my highest clothing is 64 on tier 3 shirt. The rest of it's mid-30s, more or less. I'm not running after you. You can run back up the stairs. You've just fallen down there. Huh. See? Come on, don't be shy. Use the fast trigger. No.
No, actually I can see better with this. Relatively better.
Oh, I picked up the next beside. Yeah.
Hey, it's a chicken. What's Mr. Chicken? Alright, let's see what this place is. Yeah. Skeeter's place. Oh man. Hey, this is actually really nice. My dude's got a fishing pond out here and everything. No, Skeeter, you home?
This new umbrella is really
Are you
nice.
seriously killing them up there again? Yes. It's open.
Looking for that one thing that is not like the others. In my swamp realm, it was kind of like a mushroomy tree. But it can be different, and there's one in each realm. The question is, how do I find it here if I don't see the realm? Might need to go back to the realmic transputer and at least put in a Utopia card, which is supposed to be like daylight.
Oh, so with this thing called Utopia, it should be a lovely place.
Yeah, it's not bad, but I have a bad feeling that even though it's supposed to be like cloudless daylight, the gloomy realm will make it look like bullshit.
Yeah, some of the mixes of lightning don't really blend together, do they?
No. I was running out of stamina just in the right place.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss this trickster. Oh, and I'm not even showing you the best part of this trickster thing. Let me cut this thing down.
Oh, there's a king. Is that like the...
Oh, look at that. Hide and meat from the tree. It's only just predator meat, but every tree that you cut down will give you meat.
What meat
and
is it
hide.
giving you? Is it random or is it a specific type?
I think it's not randomized, but changing things all around.
No, I was just wondering if it was sort of like giving you the same meat off the trees all the way through.
I think, yeah, it's just normal predator meat and that's it.
But tier 1, not special.
Tier 1, yeah, nothing special. Maybe higher level trees would give better. I have not tested it. Give me a sec. There's a tier 2 tree area that I can test this theory on. Alright, tier 2 3 gives me same tier 1 predator meat. We made no progress. It does more damage to me than I am to it. Yeah, Utopia, here we go.
You use the glamour token and the glamour machine. For changing your appearance. One other month, I don't joke
Now, the Utopia card is still gloomy. Everything is gloomy. I will not see, if anything, I see even less of the realm with the Utopia card.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't really determine where the good stuff is because I don't see anything from the stuff.
Yes, it is.
Oh man.
Let's make a hunt realm. At least that should be like visible.
Yeah, so I got a... Okay. I found the portal. So,
Haha, parkour. I wonder what ability it was that started dropping loot. got mail. Better barter. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let me see, I got 3 points still.
Oh, okay. Stick up in good. Do that because that was completely redundant, retarded. That's all they did was just spawn right next to it and smash it.
Don't have too
It's
much already.
one of them defense ones where it's sat in a position where you try to defend it, but they just spawn right next to it and smash it, so it just completely breaks the mission.
Yeah, no, those are sucking.
The challenge. Yeah, so if it's like that, I ignore it. For the sake of a 50 essence, I can get that just walking around at night.
Yeah. No, I can help with it actually. I should be able to deal with whatever spawns in level 20.
I'm not fussed about that. I can. I am now trying to find someone that can decipher the glyphs that I memorized of hooks that I want to destroy. Behind the phase back is the quest.
I would want this one, Mistberry.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I only found one.
I'll try Desmond Bolivar. I'm only getting the essence to unlock my furniture. Maybe a few enchants as well.
While I'm doing that, let's plug in the new card. Desert Gauntlet. You know what, I do want to take a look at the Desert Gauntlet. Not really max level open area where I can clearly see where the tier 5 materials are. Also, I need to make a watering can. Simple should suffice.
Basic 1 for 3 plots seems to work really nicely.
Namely because rain is not going indoors.
Just put a water butt down. Right. Yeah, but you you want the plant pot things indoors anyway. They grow
Yeah,
quicker.
I use them mostly for decorations, not for farming.
Mm.
Like the big sunflower
Uh,
in a pot, it looks very good, I think.
I've just used it to make some oil. Some seeds, basically.
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop off. I will see y'all later.
Catch
See
you
you later,
later.
Robert.
Bye bye.
I really want to know what's under that water to make it look like Minecraft.
You water.
Just down at the bottom of here, you sort of like end up with like a blocky effect on things. It's Minecraft water. There you are.
What do you mean needs water? Freaking game, I was sprinkling it for 10 minutes. Entire room is soaking except the flower pot.
I'm not trying putting them plants in the flower pot. There.
Shelter.
What is with this place? I'm fine all the way around it, but as soon as I go near your little camp, it's just frames just sink.
What is sinking?
With Ortega and Belafania. As soon as you walk away from it, right, the frames go back up again. As soon as you go near him, like this, just in this area around his little encampment thing, they just drop. It's their brilliant optimization of things, and something here that they've used is just, yeah.
Yeah, that
Only
was the
just
first
no-
thing I noticed also, that in some cases, I mean I get like 20 FPS drop in certain places. If you want to see
Yeah, that's
FPS
right.
drop, go to a foresty, herbarium forest. That's like trees as far as you can see. And I barely get 40 FPS in those.
I can kill that because they don't come back if you take the stump out.
Well, I mean, I kind of understand it from game dev perspective. It's kind of, you know, the tree is quite on top of the list of things that can hog the performance. Even
It
with all
is
the
when you put
optimization.
like 6 billion of them in, yes.
Well, how else would you want to make a forest, buddy?
Kind of understand what the issue with it is. That it purely is just optimizing things, but then again, it's finding out which ones are causing it with
I
the
would
UE
say 2
elements.
characters, detailed closing, fire effects.
Yeah,
Also, that green shrubbery you are looking at is a higher tier material.
yeah. It's not that. It's whatever the asset that's made in the world is just tanking it, basically.
Yeah,
on
but
the,
I mean it's a decently sized set of assets. And with a lot
Yeah.
of brass and shiny and visuals. So
Mhm.
I would not expect Plus, you
I'm
are
going
still
with
viewing the forest around you. That did not go away.
no. I haven't changed it, so it's the default. But I'm hazarding a guess that it's usually something to do with fires, like all these candles here. Can do with that flickering effect, especially. I'll put it on that. Oh, would you? Bingo. Dev wrapped in the sire has been slain. Curse along with it. So James here. Muted.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I did not have a single arrow.
You're not wrong there. He is the most frustrating man. I instantly wanted to shoot him. I'm so glad I never had to talk like this.
I thought if anybody you would appreciate the language in this game.
Oh, I do appreciate it. I'm just glad I didn't live in an era where it's like, instead of like, well, where are you going now? It's like, where then are you headed now that your heroic deeds are done? It's now where you're off.
It was the way of the times, I guess. Wait, what the fuck am I crafting
Oh,
here? Oh, no, shit, I'm an idiot. Started crafting 20,000 metal tips out of tin instead of metal plates. I misclicked on it. Oh no. Let's do it again. Yeah, so I don't know. I actually like the use of language in this game. The writing is, I would say, pretty okay. It could be better, but if you like go out and discover the small story snippets, you can learn quite a lot. Like you can learn why Gloriana's tears is named Gloriana's tears. What's the
even though I
entire
got
story
still
about?
made to.
Sorry, what was that, Paddy?
Yeah. Even though I opted out of doing English literature for basically a very good reason.
Well, it's fancy, but I think it's very much fitting for the
No,
game.
the only actual thing that appealed to me in it was A Midsummer Night's Dream. I mean, the
Hello
rest
in
of
the
it are all
house.
like World War II poetry and another thing about German war and stuff like that one. It's like, yep. Can you preach that to someone else, please?
Well, everybody has their own interest. I was opted for no English literature either, but seeing it in an art piece like a video game is different than when you are being taught about it in school.
Well, except for I lived in the country the first part of my life, which was actually on about the wall.
Well, yeah.
I lived on the western side of the wall. Let's put it that way.
Mhm.
When we lived there, it would be during the second phase of the wall, just before it went to the third, before eventually it collapsed.
Mhm.
When
I've
we
only seen the
came back,
pictures, buddy. I didn't know you were there.
I was born in Hanover.
Hmm.
But I don't actually remember any of it itself. Like, yeah, my dad was stationed over there. So.
It reminds me I need to go to Dublin at the end of May. I'm dreading it already. I don't really like going out if I don't have to. But in this case I need to go and renew my Hungarian ID card. And the only way they can do it, despite the fact that they literally have all the information they need, because I was there 2 months ago to renew my passport,
But they still can't
they
do it.
need me again to make the journey over to Dublin. Do the same things. And of course that there are 2 types of appointments you can get. 10 in the morning, which you will not be able to reach if you go there in the same day. And late in the evening, which means you will never get home in time. So the only way I can do it is I travel there the previous day, take the 10 a.m. appointment, and then travel back home. So it's a 2-day journey to go there.
An overnighter then.
Yeah. I don't really like it because, you know, hotels cost quite a lot of money. Technically they shouldn't be, but if I'm inconveniencing myself to go to another city, I would like to at least sleep in a comfy bed. Last time I was there, I went in the Intercontinental. This time
You said you didn't
I
find any
reduced
assassins.
it to 4-star because I don't think it actually worth the 5th star to be in the Intercontinental again. There were no assassins like John Wick was trying to sell it. That was a big disappointment. I had no issue with the room or the comfort or the food or whatever with it. But I don't think it worth the extra £200 to be in a 5-star hotel. 4 is enough. But I don't really want to get anything lower ever. I had very bad experience, especially in Hungary, with 4-star below hotels. They were not particularly worth any star. What? You can dismantle that? What the heck is that box behind them?
It's a mosaic.
Mosaic. Wait, is that a box at the... Oh, it's a box.
Mosaic chest.
Huh, I don't think I've seen that one before. I mean, I've been
No,
there.
right, that's what
What did you get
I've
from
only
it?
just
Carved wood?
spotted it. Some injury salve and stuff. Well, basically for healing.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got to work out what I did actually pick up then. But some carved work, so I'll extract that.
Oh, this is looking good.
What have we got?
It's a desert gauntlet.
Desert gauntlet.
It's like few hundred columns.
Huh.
That's looking interesting. That's for sure.
Ooh.
For a second I was worried that I don't see any trees though, and I came here for something extraordinary.
You don't see any trees though. Not that green bunch that in that bottom
Yeah,
of that
that
bit that
green
you were
punch,
looking
I
at
just noticed it
straight at
after that, but you know, what I'm looking for is that there's one specific node somewhere here that I can mine for tier 5 materials. That's the one I actually came here for. I don't particularly
Ah,
care for the rest because
you got it on Nightmare.
of course I have it on Nightmare and it's 140 Nightmare, so I I I went home to craft a new bow and I guess I kind of forgot to craft a new bow, so I'm almost at the same position as I was before.
What, you also forgot the arrows?
Now I brought some arrows, but without the bows I'm doing like half the damage as I'm supposed to. Alright, let's go in here quickly. Let's hope there are no Scorpios. Oh, oh, oh shit, there are Scorpios. But, now then, holy shit. It did not take long. But that was tightly new. No. That is a fire, I don't care about that. And that's cool, I also don't care about that. Is that emerald? Ow. Let me go. Oh, that's weak, I also don't care about that. Yeah, good. Let me go. Let me go, scorpions. I have no quarrel with you. The crickets. The crickets have a quarrel with me. And those bastards. Oh no. Move, character, move. Oh, oh, I found it. This is it. This is the tier 5 material. Nope, sorry for that. Heck yeah. Trojan Pandora's Purity. Let's check it out. Estrogen poison resistance. Have you done the swamp story realm very fully?
No.
And then I might give you some of these because at the end of it you will need some poison resistance.
Can do that anyway. I've only done the first bit of this swamp.
See, it was much easier to find it in this realm than to find it in any other. Like the Gloomy realm. Where I couldn't even see 2 meters ahead.
What
Oh,
is
I
it?
found spicy tea. Oh, and this is the desert building set. If you'll be tempted to build with it. It's not bad, it's just too yellow compared to the other building sets. It's good for the desert, but I was trying to build with it in the swamp and it looked very awkward.
Oh, the stone fits the swamp and the gloominess better.
Yeah, stone, the tier 3 swamp set, and I'm That's what basically what I would put in the swamp. But I also like the Bhutan and the Tibetan set. Those are very well made. The pagoda is looking nice too, but it's a bit exaggerated. Like too red, too the vigilance on it is too high. Cinder strength. Okay. But this is tier 2 wood, isn't it? I'm not even sure if there's a better wood than tier 3 wood. Burial. Tier 3, yeah. Now we can get these 3. Nice. And we don't suppress it. The pursuit and iron, that will be the new teen eventually. Because I think all of these ramps have it. And if you bring home a decent amount, it's basically replacing their teen for a way in terms of purposes. Nice work, boys. Ooh, that guy is bringing back something. I'm excited to rock him. Oh, one piece of stone block? Seriously? These guys don't know what to harvest.
We'll try to work out who can translate Cook's Glyph.
Oh, where have you found it?
It's in Sylvan's Cradle.
Then probably somebody there. Do you want me to tell, or do you want to discover it?
I'm going to try Cyril Barclay, the teacher.
That's not a bad assumption. Mr. Mr. Broccoli is pretty good with runes. He can even explain to you why. Who is a fire in one node? And it goes even deeper.
Really? That was a mistake there.
Oh no.
Didn't attack me while I'm looking in your bag. Try again. Spyglass tin. Tier 2 spyglass. 25. Really? You give me a worse spyglass than what I've got. Let's extract that. Wait a minute. What's that? Have I got some freaking lumber in my pocket somewhere?
Oh no. Oh, that was a pure one shot from the NPC while I was dodging.
I don't know why this is gonna hurt.
What?
Let's try.
It was not even close.
Okay. I can't jump that through down.
What? Oh, the exploding one finally exploded.
Oh. Oh. Okay. What this blue stuff then? That's not later when I got 100 pit.
Oh no. Is that small realm game. I don't wanna do it. And that gives quite a lot of good things. What is your professor?
Squirrel! Squirrel!
That gives the most essence. Yeah, that's the different squirrel.
Squirrel! Squirrel! Squirrel!
Don't even mention it. That's the next video I need to edit up. I found a survival game-ish
Yo,
where
I
you
saw
play
what you were playing.
as a squirrel. I think it's called
If it's the one that I think it is, it's quite
Squirreled
funny.
Up or Squirreled Away or something like that.
Squirrel away.
Yeah, you seen it too?
It's the one that I think it is, yes. It's actually quite fun by the looks of it.
Yeah, it has building in it, it has exploration. It's not like a hardcore survival game, it's more like a children's survival game. How? They have a sniper.
Huh?
I am not responsible for that. Into the portal we go.
Right, talking about that, I got squirreled and
I
going
mean,
in
it
the
was
wrong direction myself.
decent, just simple.
Hmm.
I mean, it doesn't give too much on the, you know, hardcore survival mechanics. But I actually like
Right.
the mechanic of climbing, because you can climb on any tree and you're kind of glued to a tree to a certain degree, so it actually moves like a squirrel supposed to move on a tree.
Might not be what I was thinking of there.
Is that a boss? He got the entry. Holy shit. And the bigger vantage point. That
I am
boss-
so glad that you only used that. Need that one bullet in your inventory. It was dead when you shot it. You'd have no ammo left in. In response time of freaking
Yeah, what's he doing now? Ding dong. Is it? Direct headshot on this guy is not doing headshot damage. Oh, there you go. Maybe too easy to
I have noticed that one thing about you. I really don't want to call it a companion. They do make great walls when you try to shoot things.
Oh yes, mine is always walking in front of the arrow. Sometimes I kind of wish it to actually like let them move or something.
Well, like it's a head fight. Yep.
I mean, not as a damage, just as a
Oh.
feedback. You know,
Well,
just to let them know.
Yeah, you line the shot up straight away, you pull the trigger, then suddenly they walk straight to
It's basically the concept of line of sight. And they're rolling them closer. Yeah, I definitely make a better bow. I'm using up all my bow and arrows just for one. On paper, this 2100 damage looks impressive, but all honesty,
I like it.
not enough for the final round. And I
Might
still
be
have-
fun then. Save the ammo.
The expectation is that once you unlock in the progression tree the new weapons, you spend some time crafting them. That's how it was previously balanced. That's why there were the like not story realms, but each of these provisioner hunt and whatever. The purpose was so you can gather enough materials so you can build all the things that you unlocked. Here they kind of changed something, but not that aspect. So basically when you unlock things, you can move on to the next story realm, but you are not prepared for the next story realm. The game doesn't really tell you that, hey, you kinda need to build all the things that you unlocked, because otherwise you will not do damage. And it technically 2000 damage is not anymore. I'm using that 50 arrows just for and if I carry more than 200, I will have burden. Okay, after this portal, I will go back. The problem is that I don't have enough fancy metal for everything. I should have enough for a bow. And that should do me, I think, 4000 damage per shot. Where is the head? Seriously. Oh no! Damn it! Ah. I mean, technically you can do it, but with all honesty, it takes so much concentration to do it with a lower level weapon that it doesn't even worth doing it. Come on, you lollygagger. Move up there. There's some clarity. Small enemies. Wait, I'm an idiot. I almost forgot about the magic. Only 4 enemies. I need quite a lot. Hexam Mongrel. Where's the big one? Fabled Hexam Mongrel, Boon and others. Health and stamina regen. Not the best combo, but also I have seen worse. Really? She walked into a trap 2 meters from where I woke her up and died.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I can. I also need to spend some time dressing up the follower, because in the current state she is not used for much. It's the 3rd time she walked through the same trap and died immediately.
One sec.
Stop running, woman! Can't catch up. He's running like a rabbit.
Yes. Well. Puck wasn't happy at that, but never mind. I got the essence.
Oh wow. Like an FPS dropped to 9. Probably the lowest FPS I've ever seen since I got my computer.
To 9?
Yes.
Ouch.
And it's not even the game, it's just, I think, you know, these small interrealmic things are like 2 small maps connected by a small resting place. And I think what this was, the loading out the previous and loading in the next one. Did he walk through a trap again? There was a scorpion here we need to deal with. I don't wanna.
Oh, what was it? Because they actually have some garbage.
Dwarf in the deserts of Venom. Oh, no, it didn't sound like a nice fellow. I am not here for Dwarfing. It's a big ass scorpion. Time. Rest in time. Lights. Still take half an hour. This is not because I am like a gear appropriate, because this sickle is 110. Only that the 35 do like a bit more magic damage on my own. But still, how are you supposed to do this without the henchman already dead like 5 seconds into the fight. And what? Oh shit. No, folks. I don't belong here. Shit. I need to be revived. Grapple up. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. If you are not cheesing, how are you supposed to do this? This is a balance issue. Like that the game is not balanced at higher levels. They just, you know, put a 0 after the numbers and that was it. Called it a day.
Oh. Jesus, shoot. Why is it actually getting there at that stage? It's already out. Need a headshot and heart shot. Nothing says I have to do it in that realm. So. Which one? Sleep as well.
Piece of these rounds appear so fragile, and you know that with your newfound strength you can dispatch any with ease. I have 2 minutes of dispatching beasts, and I have no beasts to dispatch.
Is it timed?
No, it's on a timer, but I don't... The problem is that I don't see the actual beast that I would need to dispatch. I saw them here. C'est not possible. What? It is! They are here. This favor that I gained seems to be weird. I'm doing like 1,000 more damage to the small beasts, but it is still... Oh shit, I need to get out of here. Really? What is the range of that guy? Oh shit. Well, the range is definitely better than my life cycle. I got poisoned once and my character just fell over.
Counted? It has. So now I need to kill something with a heart shot. Yes, this might be cheating it by using a lower realm than frigging frogs. But
Don't worry about it, buddy. It's night in cheese.
oh, the loading, the gun when it, yeah.
Oh shit. Here. I just need to find a position to shoot them from. This seems to be inappropriate. Oh yes, come here, you ding dong. This will take a while. Something is clicking. Okay. It was just a reflex. Fabled socket scorpion bug meat. I just need to find that idiot sandwich. You know what, I don't necessarily need to. She will get revived when I walk through the portal. A little bit of agony did not hurt any follower ever. Alright, 150 tier 3. This should suffice to unlock a bunch of stuff. Oh, almost a 1000 tier 3. Okay. Weighted card. Tempest Eminent. Play this card to be. Hang on, let me move this a bit closer. Play this card to bring perpetual storms and increase the potency of your magic. That would be actually useful. I'm not sure if you got that from Paddy, but if you do magic and it's raining, you do like significantly more damage. Ring of Empowerment, that was another good one. I think I kind of remember this quake, this was not bad either. Charm of the Ghoul. Increases health regen at night, prevents health regen, and increases stamina regen during the day. Oof. I'm not sure I wanna spend on that. Restores health and stamina after destroying a structure. I'm not fighting structures. What's the point of this charm? Charm of the Herbivore. Grants 1 of 3 bonus effects after consuming plant-based food. Consuming meat poisons you. Really?
I think the point of that charm would be more for PvP aspect.
Is there a PvP aspect though?
Technically, yeah, there's the boxing glove one.
Charm of Arcane. Temporarily increases movement speed after casting an enchantment. Also removes the enchantment casting slow. Okay. Creates a bonus essence after catching a fish. Okay. I have a bunch of charms that I have not even checked. Increases damage via cave or underground bunker. You are in a cave or underground bunker. I mean, technically you do go there for the good stuff, but would it really worth a charm? Increases damage against creatures attacked from behind. Okay. Mercy. Executes enemies below 5% health. Oh, that's the one that Vash was talking about. Charm of Discharge. Increases melee damage based on how full your blocking meter is and empties your blocking meter on melee hits. I'm a bit skeptical. I don't think anybody wanna do this many combat jumping around. Increases melee damage against creatures when you don't have a comfort level. I mean, when do we ever? Cold shots. Increases weak point damage but decreases non-weak point damage. That's also random chance. These charms are not particularly well designed, I think. Some of them are intentionally made so you can buff some abilities. Like there's a specific charm for umbrellas, but
Hmm.
overall I don't feel like these are giving me too much incentive to go for a specific combat style. I don't think these skills are designed well. I don't have any better alternative, I just feel like a bit cheap and low effort in some cases. Restores health and temporary fears creatures whose weak point you hit while your health is low. They kind of try to put some positive and negative on almost all of it. Like this would be good. Restores health and temporary fears creatures whose weak point you hit. That's supposed to be the end of the sentence. When my health is low, I mean, technically it's considered doable because you know you want creatures to be somewhere else when your health is low, but yeah, I'm okay with charms. I don't feel like I need to unlock these.
Doing more damage is more a case of when your health low. It's basically survival when you get
Uh-huh.
low on health in the close range.
Yep.
But yes, avoiding getting in that situation is advisable, but not always possible.
Yeah.
Uh, but I'd
Yeah,
say
let's
that
go
would
from the
be more
top.
thing to put on your clothes than your
Find
a
for
specific
poster
weapon.
bed. Bhutan canopy bed. Art Nouveau canopy bed. Red rabbit. Pen rat. Eoten sapling. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that one. Stave
Okay.
table.
Besides a bit of mining and stuff.
Pagoda fire piece.
While I wait for the loading screen of the loading screen, we're gonna nip and get a coffee.
What do I need motor for? Oh, that was all. You got a lot of tier 1 essence. But you know why. Hello. I show you something. I haven't unlocked anything in the building department though. Because if you go here to essences, grab your whichever essence and extract, you could get, I can get 4000 tier 1 essence just from this 19 blue ones. And there you go, 40,000, and you can do whichever. And the same, you can extract the green ones also to get like another 1000. That's why I have so many. Because, you know, you use the tier 1 to repair all. So you need several thousand at later levels just to repair your equipment. Yeah, definitely need to go back and craft some more useful things. Without it, I won't be able to proceed even to the story realms.
Oil bonita.
Quests available. Joan of Arc. Huh. Hold a moment, I would have word stranger. Few who cross my path have dared to look eyes so willingly. Oh, don't be so full of yourself, Joan of Arc.
Oh.
What manner of deeds has brought you here? Be you warrior, scavenger, or craven? What is a craven? You look more capable than most I've met. I suppose you could say scavenger. Do what I must survive. I am none and wear no labels. Bloodless, it would seem, but there is a place for all in this fight. And I don't like this girl already.
Is that another one of them where you just want to shoot them straight away?
Some of them, but yeah, this is a new concept. I remember when the first came out, Aurelio, the guy who was sick at the first realm, that was an absolute
Oh, I
asshole.
really wanted to. Yes.
Yeah,
I've just
and
finished dealing with that.
they kind of fixed it with the new release, but this Joan of Arc is a new concept.
You're telling me
Excuse me.
that arsehole's fixed? Really?
Well, that one is kind of fixed. I mean, it was much worse before. And now he's just
Ouch.
kind of, halfway in a casket already. Don't have time to be an asshole when he is sick. But this
It'd be so much
Joan of
easier just
Arc
to
is
shoot you in
seemingly
it.
very, very... I don't know. Her style is not really uh, rubbing me the right way. Excuse my boldness, but I must ask your aid in a matter most grave. There's a great war approaching, having sent their foul peal to divide us. An army of wicked Fae now prepare to strike a fatal blow to all humanity. Oh yeah, I guess that's supposed to be the final quest, isn't it? I am called to lead an army of defenders, restore the Red Cross Knights, and fight our long dormant foes. So I beseech you, stand with me. I have to think about it. I'm Jean d'Arc. Jean d'Arc? Joan of Arc to the English. Holy Knight and chosen of Saint Michael. That is not a mental complex at all. Joan of Arc died hundreds of years ago. And yet here I stand cleansed in fire. Red Cross Knights were once an honorable order, selfless defenders of mankind. They roamed around guiding the lost, protecting travelers and settlers alike. Though some yet remain, they are greatly diminished. Bones of the English crown forced into servitude to those who would place themselves above powerless. It sickens me to see the aristocracy to pervert them for their purpose. But I'm not very familiar with the English aristocracy. No matter where you hail from, you have already seen them. Royals, nobles, leeches. The world over, those with power lord it over others just the same. Even in those strange lands, strong Fae take from the weak and seek the destruction of all they cannot rule. Okay. There isn't a way to progress this. Alright, let's agree with her just for the sake of things. Kindred spirit, I wouldn't call myself that. Fae succumb to the vile temptation of power the same as humankind, but there's yet time to shield their victims. Ugh, I guess the only way to do this is to kind of ask. My aim is to construct barracks here, where I may begin assembling my army, but progress have been slow, and I spend much of my time fending off the bound. I would not see soldiers join my army until I am able to provide for them. Yet the coming war draws near, and I must amass force with haste. This is where you can be of service. Well, quest then, of course. Though we each called to be the salt and light of this world, few have bravery to live as such. If you wish to assist me, provisions are my greatest concern at the present. Items on this list would be great help. Saint Michael guide you. Or not. Oh, inking set. Oh, it's a augmentation. This seems to be a story element overall, which means there isn't much we can steal from this. This is, I think there are I understand this. So basically there are 3 of these story-ish quests. 1 for each gauntlet realm. I met the other one. I'm not sure which one that was. I think that was the Hollowed Moor. That's where you meet with Frankenstein, the Danu, the trollish lady, and there's a third one too you need to meet. But this one is kind of like a different story element or story arc. Oh, free food.
You never actually really need to make hinges, do you, in this game?
What do you want to make, buddy?
I said you never have to make hinges, really.
No, you don't really need
Just
to. You can, if you like take the boxes apart, you have enough hinges to do anything. The only exception might be if you are crafting something for yourself that needs hinge, but other than that, it's not really needed.
It's not a tiered item, is it?
No, but you can still craft it from different materials.
Tier 1, yeah. Oh.
I suppose it should come to no surprise that Mr. Quatermain, Victor, and myself are separated. After wandering through this desolate realm, I enter a high wooden structure inside ruination. It seems clearer each moment that those in Nightingale were wise to close the transepts. Yet there are signs of humanity everywhere I turn in the realms. Mankind cannot seem be abandoned here. I hear noise in the bush and retreat up a crumbling side staircase. I see the shadow of a man below and think to call out in relief. His movements star me. He is hunched and lurching. At first it seems out of injury. Then his head swings widely like a hound catching a scent of fox. I have seen such creatures only once before, not even yet a true explorer then. Quatermain called them the bound, rare and unsettling sight. The beast falls to all fours, running towards some unfortunate soul, lost in darkness. I pray it is only an animal. The night is spent sleeplessly, and I depart in the morning without delay. If the watch, as Quatermain called it, is truly to be humanity's safe haven, I must reach it. And that's the Diary of Nelly Bly. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Really? Is that it? What is in that trunk again? That's spices. Not there.
Maybe check out this bunker entrance over there, because those are usually a good source of tier 4 metal. Oh, okay. Oh no. I have seen it with my own eyes. scorpions materializing. This might be titanium though, we might need to come back for that. Ooh, grab on, boy. Do I have recovery? That's something that I actually wanted to. Oh shit. Okay. The joys of a max level realm.
Right, so. Cold. Cold. Materials. Okay. It's getting a bit crowded now. I do like the fact that you can just stack boxes on boxes and stuff.
Yeah,
That
that's
is-
pretty neat. I like that too.
Probably when you go back to something where you can only have one item in this space. What are you still making? Oil.
Only one T4 node.
In the smoke.
Oh, bugs are fighting scorpions.
Fight!
Shit. They found me. Oh no. And they killed everybody. I wanted to perch up there and look down and see the fight. But it seems
Missed it.
the fight found me. Oh, an elephant. Look, Mr. Frodo, an elephant. Let's check that one out. That looks interesting. This looks like a head of a pay automaton. Huh, someone was mining it. Oh no. I can't with good conscience. Please.
Okay. I will go now.
Five arrows. Entirely more arrows. Oh, one down.
What are you fighting?
Damn it! Two down, but I'm still okay. Oh, for God's sake. There you go. Couldn't move because all my clothes are broken. Let's see its HP down though. Fairly. It took a year. This is just the basic ass predator.
I think it's what.
Oh, there's a guy here called Homer. May the grace of God lend me strength in these lands. The sorcerer Archimango freed me and some of my brethren from the trials of Emperor Diocletian. By what means, I do not know, yet his sorcery has brought us what he calls the realms, place of wonder and beauty that even the greatest of poets could not fathom, architecture that surpasses the glory of Rome, towers with foundations free of rock and soil, roads that shine like rising sun, and gates that with a single step lend passage to faraway lands. These marvels are both wonderful and terrifying to behold. Those who inhabit and cause this place home are most peculiar. Archimango calls them Fae, and though I have never crossed their paths before, they speak our language with ease and fluidity, as if natives of our homeland themselves. There is another amidst their company who also understands the workings of the Fae. A woman garbled in black, her speech is both familiar and foreign to me. Yet there is comfort there, as if we were destined to venture forth upon distant roads. Her name is Una, George of Lydda. By the way, Diocletian was a Roman emperor indeed, as far as I know. When I was in Rome, I visited a place called the Baths of Diocletian, which was like a pretty cool garden, actually, with lots of mosaics and such.
Which one?
Baths, I think it's like a baths house of Diocletian. It's a ruin somewhere in Rome. More like a garden. What? I cannot... Oh, there you go. For a second I thought the homie is staying down. He's trying to build under this arm for some reason. Should we? Should we not? We need stone, sticks. Stone and sticks.
Do I ever go it? Do I put blood moon card in my home?
Monarch locust, what the heck? And now give me back my metal. $100 tier 3 essence. Sauce. That's another tier 5 resource. No, since I'm here, I'm checking out that one too. Oh, that's what I thought. Raw obsidian. That's nice. Or at least it would be if I could pick it up. I thought there's only one tier 5 resource per map. I didn't know there's a second one. Oh, this is an automaton bishop. And if you are not trying to kill it, I don't think it's by default hostile. Maybe it is. It is. But after you learn what to do with it, they can actually be bartered with. You give them some materials and they give you some else back. Okay. I'm on fire. Okay. Sailing upward. Telltale dissenting. They have been gone for so very long, you cannot hope to find them. You who toils in arts and crafts like a child, as if you could understand the complexities of summoning their kind. You barely understand the will of the axe in your hand. But it seems you must try to seek them out. For Queen and Country, for Nightingale, for yourself. And if you do, how do you imagine you can coerce them to betray themselves, to offer themselves? Oh yes, Gloriana ensorcelled her prince consort, but you are not her. You do not have her charms. You do not have her wit. How little you understand what you are seeking. No, no, no. Leave them be. Perhaps play house instead. Settle the lands, build a home. Grow old if you must, but forget the Fae. Forget the summer court. Forget me if you dare. Someone seems to be getting crazy. Huh. The night sky is looking very funky here. Let's see if I can put a screenshot in it. Character is so freaking dark.
How many factories got for all the time? Side quest.
Oh shit. Forget about the night patrols.
Okay. Oh no, it's still going here. Okay.
I think I might have been here. Yeah, I have. Alright, back to home we go.
Oh.
You liked it, Hella? That's a nice ramp to even build a house. The more you look into it, the better they look. Of course, nothing is as good as my swamp, but there are some good
Which
views.
realm?
What was that, Petty? Was that a hint of agreement in your voice?
I said which realm?
Oh, my swamp realm. I was in the desert and Hella said it's a good view, which I agreed. Desert is good. I only don't like the forest because of the frame rate drop that it is causing. But yes. Other than that, life is pretty. We are all verified humans here.
Just not a fan of this long waiting time for a loading screen. Just to wait for a loading screen.
Yeah, I think it's a bit too much too. And I'm not sure if it's like preparing the map or the server.
Yeah, but to me, you then have to walk into it to get it to carry on. You might as well just have it all in one.
Hmm.
But I would say a combination of both. No, I don't want Get off me. Look, Kelly, have you not heard of personal space? You're immune to the hammer, damn it. Feel violated, she was inside me. I had a third nipple. It looked like a revolver. Okay, so if you needed zinc, shimmering or quartz, this realm should be good for you then if it's one need for the mission, I'd say.
This titanium is pretty good that I found. Melee damage 8%, stamina regen, and durability.
Right.
Yeah, I need a bigger cabinet for me. First need to cook something.
But the higher tiered spyglasses basically let you look further.
Is it?
I don't know. That's
I
why I'm
think it
asking the
should
question.
generally mark everything, but I did notice that it's not always seeing everything, so maybe the higher tier sees further. Let me check. Oh wait, I did not even unlock it.
I've just got a
I think
brass
there's
one at the
only
moment.
one use case for the... Well, maybe very few, but not too much use case for the spyglass. Is to find
Well, one is
legendary
looking distance.
creatures. And you can spot AO10 with it, even from a distance, even when they are hiding. Stealth rating and durability, that is the one that is increasing. As far as I understand, if you have a spyglass out, you are more stealthy. But, you
Well,
know,
well,
there
that'll all
isn't really a
depend on the
dicey
stats on it.
situation. You can either kill everything or everything can kill you. I
I was
think,
just wondering what the difference between tiers of it was.
I don't know, if you want I can unlock
Well,
it and try to make a better one, but really not
no,
sure what
I'll
it would
find
be.
out as I go along, most likely. Because basic one at the moment for the amount that I use it is enough.
Hmm.
That's really not helpful. But yes, pointing out the calcularia. Yes. But then having all the names just abbreviated to the first letter full stop of the last name is not helpful. Do you know how many names begin with F or A? And HRC. That's HRC. So here run Chowdhury. Yes. Top of the cake. German zinc and quartz.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
There is actually a tier 3 storage called Art Nouveau cabinet. It seems to have quite a lot of storage. But I've not seen a tier 3 like logbox or something similar.
oh, storage boxes. Go bar. Oh, from here again. Oh, that's something. Wait a minute. You can equip like salt.
Yeah, you can equip food. I'm not sure how they would use it because I once equipped meat to it and they were not able to do anything with it. They were not even using it as food to heal themselves. I think the
There
concept
you go.
was that you assign a type of food to it and it will eat when it's hungry, but I'm not sure it's ever getting hungry. So the food is never getting used.
That's fine. She can be a salty bitch. Better salt.
Well, I've not heard complaining, Paddy.
Well, I'm hoping she'll shrivel up and dry out and die away. Can you actually get tier 2 of these idiots?
You mean followers?
Yeah.
I don't think they have a tier system because they don't have any like skills or anything. And that's what I'm lamenting on it as well, that it's basically just you need to choose the favorite name that you like and the favorite face, because everything else doesn't really matter. You can give them better clothes, but based on my experience it barely matters anything.
No, I just wanted to know if you could get a higher tier one, maybe put them on the farm and see if you could get some slightly better materials out of, say, like the, rather than just the tier 1 numpties and tier 1
There's
farm
no
stuff.
tier assignment next to the name, as far as I understand. And no matter which one I'm putting there, it is mining the same materials. I have 3 draws.
That's just like a question, isn't it?
Damn, this one has
That's
880 raw gem in it.
it's a
Please
freaking
stop.
bunker, not a bloody cave. Amber.
Oh yeah, I wanted to craft something better, haven't I? Especially
Yeah.
better equipment. Still rocking my level 34 helmet. Just need to look for which names have I unlocked in terms of armor that are okay-ish. I think the druidic is health and durability. Hermetic and Hermetic's formal and casual, they actually having the same stats. The druidic dress is 60-60. Oh, there's a 60-70. No, that's 60-60 on the druidic dress. Yeah, definitely on the hermetic one. The hermetic boots give health regen. The druidic boots give stealth rating. Druidic bonnet. I will make that for the full wear. In terms of top hat or the top hat actually gives environment resistance. I'm tempted.
He's dead.
Yeah, I need to go
Shooting
with the
it, so-
hermetic one. There's no hermetic boots, just as a first hurdle on the road. Hermetic's boots. What? Is this tier 2? No, it's tier 3. What? Some shops and there's no hermetic. Hang on, what did I miss? Clearly states hermetic's boots. Seen as either renowned academics or mad magicians, most hermetics are themselves a bit both. Strange reputation often compounded by their particular fashion stance. Oh, I have not learned it. That explains. Hermetic's boots needs rope, leather, and cloth.
Maybe from downtown near the fine side door, never the night train. Welcomes realization mall. I can't think of a vicious spell when it comes to now. Neither wields mighty blade, the best teeth claw. Okay. Is that stupid bard that's the reason why I'm getting all these poems? Or did I just find some Mhm.
I still have the crafting card. Oh yeah, that's a meta forge thing, so I need to change that to... Do I have a card that would make wall crafting better?
Um, I can't pick open. Um, yeah.
Did I not even pick it up?
I want his helmet. Well, let me have it. Um, okay, battle log ready. asking who shooting. But
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Oh no. Dang it, I spend all my tier 4 and create one durable clothes. It turns out I need 2 to make the shoe that I was working on. I had to go to harvest on another realm. I was farming it even. I'm still not
what
having
were you
enough.
harvesting?
I can harvest it, I just don't have enough yet.
No, just asking what were you harvesting?
Hold Bloom and Titania's something something.
Hmm.
Titania's Crown tier 4 and Hold Bloom tier 4. But in order to make one durable clothes, you need to make a clothes and a lining. And the lining also needs a clothes and a thread. And I made everything tier 4. Tier 4 thread, tier 4 clothes, tier 4 other clothes. And eventually made a tier 4 durable Hold Bloom clothes that I would need. But it turns out I have 2 legs, unfortunately. And I need 2 claws to make it.
And how much?
I could make it from a shittier material and just remake it
How
later
much
on.
do you need? That's the question.
All of it.
That's.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just.
It's not a specific figure, really.
I don't have a specific figure because everything needs cloth and leather. And wherever you can use cloth, you can actually use durable cloth, which takes 2 times the material, I think. So I was working on recrafting my garment to tier 3 and it seems I cannot do it from tier 4 materials yet because I don't have enough tier 4. I can make it from tier 3, which I will probably do. That would be better than nothing.
How much of the tier 4 cloth is of those?
It's quite a lot. I would say I had 14 and 8 of each. So roughly 22 Titanias and Hold Bloom. And that was
Yeah.
enough for one durable cloth. So in order to make it for all garment for you and your follower, you would definitely need several hundred tier 4 whatever.
The quicker to turn it to seeds and replant it and keep doing it round over and over every now and again, then it would be farm it
Yeah,
really.
I was thinking about expanding the farm a bit, but it is what it is.
Unless, oh, that you? Either get a better shot or I'm going to sack you. Good follower. Stop running around, will you? Come here, I want to give you stuff.
Problem is, I need 2 reinforced ladder also. And the good ones that I have. Hang on, what do I need for a reinforced? I did need the fasteners, do I?
There's actually just something so satisfying, the fact that the sickle hits them. Doesn't knock any sense into you though, does it? There.
I still have your new sickle, buddy.
Oh, that's fine.
Fabled hide of EX. Has melee and durability. For us. Oh, that's the only tier 4 hide that I have. Oof. I might need to go back there. That was a fairly good boss fight, Paddy. You would enjoy it. And during the boss fight, the boss summons legendary creatures. So you can basically two-shot them, skin them mid-fight, and you get a bunch of good leather out of it. Although I think that's tier 3 only. The boss is the only one that is dropping tier 4 leather. Oh, look at that! Serenity has arrived. Hello!
Hello, Serenity.
I forgot to actually drive in the audio part to what I actually hear. That is my bad. She's redeeming things left and right, and I've not even heard it because the redeem sound is not going directly into my ear. It should go into the stream, so you guys can hear it if you're watching it, but...
I can't.
You can't, okay. But I do hear stream... Oh, hang on. I might know why. Hang on. Streamlabs.
I can't
No,
got the
it
stream
goes
muted.
in. It goes in the
I've got
stream.
the stream muted, so I don't get the double
Oh,
audio on it.
don't scare me like that, buddy. I thought I messed up something with the setup. The setup is not perfect. I'm just happy that it's actually working in terms of displaying the
It's a
redeem
start.
thing.
Baby steps.
Yeah, the redeem is working. Technically, it's putting up the GIF that I put there and the audio. So, Smagos, hello! And welcome to Nightingale. the most relaxed session you have ever seen because I'm crafting.
I fell asleep to you still crafting that stuff last night.
I know. There's nothing I can do about that, Paddy.
Oh, I know.
Leather, EX. Oh, it takes 2 EX leather to create 1 reinforced leather. Oof. And I think I need 2 for the... Do I really wanna... Kind of don't wanna waste all the good reinforced leather on the boot if I cannot make it like absolute maximum quality. Because it would need 2 clothes, and the best 2 clothes that I can give to it is tier 3 durable cinder strands with stamina. This would be ideal because this is my tier 4 clothes, but I only have 1 and I cannot craft another. What? They are not the imposter this time. Pretty cool. I'm gonna play Dune when it comes out. I'm thinking about it. Dune is something that, you know, because of I was playing most of the Funcom games before, I'm kind of drawn to it. I have not read the books. That's a thing that is not drawing me to it. But I kind of familiar with the Dune universe, and I was watching some lore videos on it 2 days ago. I was watching a 6-hour long lore video of the entire history of Dune. So I'm kind of I kind of know it. The only thing that is basically making me not wanna buy it is that the end game is PvP, and I despise PvP. If it would be like either dedicated server or PvE only servers by Funcom, I would say okay, I would buy it, but as it stands, the info that I have is that the entire end game of Dune is PvP. I think they said it like there are 10 zones and 9 out of 10 is PvP, 1 is not PvP. So technically I can, and it's rotating, so technically I can see all the zones in it eventually, even if I don't engage in PvP. But I kind of having my doubts. Plus, you know, sci-fi Conan Exiles, I'm not too sold on it. But at least from the execution perspective. I've seen what Funcom can do, and I've seen people having complaints about the combat shown, that it's a bit rudimentary. And eventually they might, you know, make it better, but I'm not like a Dune fanatic, so I'm on the fence. We will see when it comes. Why you will play it, Smagos? Oh, you didn't know that it's PvP only endgame?
Hello.
Hello.
I just got my interwebs back up.
Let's see, let me add some volume to it because I really barely heard you. Go second for
Just got
hello.
into the fact.
Things.
Okay. That's
Better?
slightly better. I just had to raise the volume a bit.
Interwebs just got back up. Now, if I can get Steam to work. It's not working. Hold up. Oh, weird. That was weird. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay, I'm loading up.
Okie dokie. Oh, okay. So then it's not really an issue for you if it's PvP endgame. I don't particularly like PvP endgame, so that's basically the only thing that's holding me back. Why would I pay for something that I would probably never engage in? Yeah, I'm like a casual Dune enjoyer, I would say. I play the old games. I've seen the movies, all of them, even the old ones. And you know, I occasionally look up things in it, but like I'm not like a super fan. I don't really have any memorabilia or anything. It's in the alleyway, so I would say there's like a 70% chance that I will buy it even if I won't play it through. But I don't like to encourage Funcom with a pre-order, so around the time when it comes out.
BRB. Ayo, 1 second.
Alright, so the big question of today is if I should make a stamina regen durable close or a health regen not durable. Probably should be a durable close. Leather. I need to make 2 reinforced good leather. But technically, hang on, we'll look into that leather situation once again. Because I have 1 reinforced leather of EX, which is, hang on, I probably can make a second one. Leather of EX. If I will not use this, I will use this reinforced leather of EX in something that I can maximize. The problem is all the clothes that I'm making is probably requiring clothes, which means I will need to gather more Hold Bloom tier 4-ish. Right, reinforced leather of EX with titanium fasteners. And I'm going back and I'm making more reinforced leather, but with something else. What do I have here? I need something that is tier 3 leather and I can make more of. Fabled hide, ferroswine, health, movement speed. Bandersnatch leather that gives maximum health. I would have something that would give me, which is tier 3 but gives me magic. That would be the best. Mag which range the damage. I do like range damage.
Just change your
Fabled harpy.
augments it to magic.
I'm looking for a tier 3 that gives magic, but apparently none of the hides that I found gives magic.
Did none of the augments for your bench give the magic in exchange for something else? Or
Then I guess go with movement speed. I don't like to drag around. And it also means I need a better fastener made out of something good. Which should be magnesium. Oh, this one. Silver gives magic power. And that's tier 3.
I'm back.
Come back.
wait,
Take a bio.
doesn't gold give magic?
Yeah, but I don't want to craft it of tier 4 because I only want to craft of tier 4 when I can craft the entire thing of tier 4 and I cannot craft the clothes out of tier 4 yet. So I don't want to use tier 4 if I can help it. I know I used the titanium ingot, but that's for something else. I want to keep my tier 4 supplies. That will be... hang on. Pursuit. Pursuit should be good for this, no? Range damage and critical. The thing is I use both. I use magic and I use ranged. Ideally, I need something that gives magic damage and range damage. But I'm not sure there is anything like that. Magic power, 6%. Melee. Health and stamina. Melee and critical. Melee durability. Melee durability. Lacunus melee. Lots of melee and ranged, very little magic. Well, it's basically either 8% magic or 6% range, 6% critical. I'm going for Persuade because critical applies to magic as well, so I would be better with that. I'm crafting around a bit, Hella, but we can go to story doing after that.
Okay. I'm at your base right now, so.
Are you beautifying it?
Nah, I just loaded up. For now. Yeah, I was trying to like get all of the pieces to build the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have raw fish?
I should have at least one. Hang on. Look around the food crafting station. There are 3 containers with food there. One might contain fish. I'm thinking maybe you should use that one to craft a fish farm and assign somebody to it.
Where is your?
In the corner. Here.
Is it? This one? Okay. Ooh, a pumpkin! What? How'd you get a pumpkin?
I stole it.
You go to the farm, you tell it to get pumpkins.
I didn't get it from a farm though, I
don't know
found
why,
it
but
out
you
in the
guys
wild.
just- Your guys' voices are very choppy, like a robot, like with Patty.
Oh.
And use
Oh yeah, I see some dropped frames on my
use
part.
my end or something.
Oh, it might be mine.
My internet. I don't know.
Let me switch the bodycam off. Sorry, Paddy. That
That's
might
fine.
help with
Oh, that was so
streaming.
weird. The game. Whoa! What? The game is bugging. Hold up. I don't know what's going on.
It's actually giving me
I tried it.
frames back.
Go in
Alright, see you
this
later,
room.
Sesmagos.
Yeah. And then I somehow teleport to the other side of the house. It won't let me put the thing up. I don't know. Whoa! What the heck?
To your question, Serenity, yes,
Teleport
there
it
is
again.
spice
I don't know.
farming. Also, there are omnicopters in it. I'm not sure about like logistics farming, but there is spice harvesting, and I assume there is some form of farming equipment that you can build at home. It has a similar building system as Conan, just with guns.
It's a Conan reskin.
In some aspects, yes, but they were really working on reskinning it, so I was barely seeing Conan in it. Right.
Not that I'd put that past one combo.
Hermetic, durable, reinforced,
What series are
Nutty
like?
X,
Wait.
bounce, snatch, and I guess
Ew.
cinder strand ropes.
Hello? Hello?
What's up, Hella?
Someone say something.
Oh, Jesus Christ,
Oh, you increased your volume.
Eardrums.
Ah, crap. Hold up.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
It's okay. I can adjust
it's not.
it.
It's not. That just went straight through my ears because I've got it turned up on mine.
No, I
Hang
have
on,
to.
hang on. Hang on, let me turn you down a minute.
Okay.
Don't change it from your side, Hala. We will adjust.
Yeah, but I had it at 200%.
I think actually it's better if it's louder
Right, go on.
because I can individually adjust everybody from the Discord chat.
Now you can talk.
Now she doesn't wanna.
Well, I don't want to like blow out your ears. Is it okay?
No, that's better. I just had to turn you down on my settings. That's all. So, that's fine now.
I had to switch to my phone. That's why it's like really loud.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't mind. I would rather hear you than have to mute everything just to hear you, so... I need a druidic
Can you hear
skirt
anything else in
for
my
the...
background? Am I too loud? Hold up.
No background.
No background? Okay, because I have a fan blowing because it's really hot. So.
Yes, we are your fans, Hella. And we blow.
Okay, one sec. No background? Okay, I have a fan blowing because it's really hot.
And I hear myself.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. Sec. Okay, is this good?
It's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't know why my computer is not working with Discord right now, so I had to connect Discord to go on my phone. I drank.
I need.
Oh no, everything needs so much cloth. Cold bloom.
Did you hear that?
Oh. Kind of.
I think.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they're not meant to be floating, but you never know in this realm.
Hold up.
Ooh, I found marigolds.
Oh, that's good. I think that's tier 4.
Dahlia's tier 4, marigolds tier 3. What? They will do. Give me. Where else, mate? All I need. Leading claws.
Okay, can you hear me now or no?
We
Yes.
can.
Okay. Is it worse or better?
It's okay.
Fine.
Because my phone
Clear.
was picking up background noises from other people.
Who's clearer?
Did you hear any of the conversations that were being spoken?
They would just
Only your
basically
voice.
clipped in and out, but not an actual
Okay.
conversation.
Because like there's like they're being really chatty right now. Okay. Do you have a gold ingot?
Yes. Should have some.
I need 3. You have no gold ingots.
But what are you talking about? I had a bunch.
There's no gold.
It's the bottom one. Ingot gold. Do you have? I have 8. No, no.
Where?
Here in the first one that you looked at, next to the ingot. It's the bottom one.
Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, I will be back.
It's very expensive, Bella. I do hope you make something great out of it.
It's only one. It's only one. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
You said 3.
I thought it was 3. It was actually 1.
Hmm.
Go upstairs and look at it if you want. I
It's alright.
just put it. I need leather. Leather.
I didn't want to twig on the friggin' blanket.
Wait, do you have any like common leather? I don't want to use any of this expensive stuff.
Yeah, both sides of the leather station are having leather. You can also make leather from hide if you want to.
Well, all of yours is like tier 3, and I'm gonna just take this tier 2 oil. Because this sounds like the lesser grade or something.
Yeah, anything that is tier below tier 3 I will probably never use, so you can use them as you want.
Okay. Also, how'd you get that cool umbrella? That was dope.
Oh, I just repainted it to the yellow bug leather. But this is the maximum level umbrella that you can get.
Not even at tier 4?
Yeah.
Or is there even a tier 4? I don't know.
Well, it is. Yeah, it's called Mystic Umbrella.
Patrick, come here. Come here.
No, I'm not coming.
Riches. Silver buckle. Silver ornament.
Do you have any lenses?
I should have 1 or 2. I usually keep them next to the ingots. I mean on the other side of the smelter. Oh yeah, the hippo reinforced leather. And from clothes.
Leather, yellow feather. Huh. So nice having a companion because they can carry everything when you're heavy.
Not entirely everything. They eventually get full.
I wish they would
Yeah,
get like
yeah.
higher inventory space or something.
Yeah, I do. If you if you gave them the backpack, you gave them more slots. So.
Do they get
Wait,
more
what?
slots?
Backpack?
No, I wish it did.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said we could.
Trouble
Like,
dress.
higher
What?
grade.
No, you can give them a bag, but it doesn't. Nothing.
That's dumb.
Well, technically increases their carry weight. The problem is they've got an infinite carry weight.
Yeah.
Mythic jacket. They don't have ornament.
Patrick, get over here. Should we carry my stuff? Yes. Thank you.
Oh,
I need a forged handle. You have a forged handle. Where do you keep your forged handles?
Yeah, and in there, I think.
I'll just craft one. I think I need 3. Yeah. Edge box. Red.
Oh, there's a health switch and magic powder hide. Not powder, power. Fabled Charnoot. I don't really know where I got that one.
Come here. Okay. I think I'm done with the upstairs for now.
Did you manage to make the actual roof?
So roof. No, I haven't tried. I've just been fiddling with the items I placed.
Oh, the things you already put down. Oh, I do like this arch here. Nice open space. This area needs a bit more.
Yeah, I'm gonna add to it soon. Right now, I just have like the couches here. I need to add more into this room. Ah, crud. I forgot the bricks.
That's pretty nice. What about these 2 rooms in the back? Oh, this is the toilet. They need some lighting. Nobody likes to poop in the dark, hello.
Gremlins.
Oh, this almost looks like your room, hello.
What?
this flowery double bed and the giddy up horse.
Oh, no, this is yours.
Is it? I already have a room downstairs. This can be yours.
Okay.
I do like the fish. What did you need the goat for? Is it for the bed?
Yeah, it was for this chest. Make it fancier.
Holy hell, that's
Floral.
some storage space.
Yeah, right?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Toilet needs more lights. Other than that, no notes.
Did you check out this area?
I checked out all the area. Which one you are talking about?
Over here.
Yeah, I did. This was missing bricks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I really
I
like
have-
this. This I mentioned you specifically. I really like this. Big fireplace there.
Well, I tried making it flush to the wall, but then it was like, it didn't want to place correctly.
No,
so I'm like,
it's good.
okay, into the corner you go.
It's a design after my
still-
own heart.
I still have more to do. I have like an idea for this area. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because it's gonna be a surprise. But do you have any more food? I'm gonna die soon.
I have plenty. You even saw the boxes.
All right, I got food in my belly.
What?
4, 5, 6. I need 2
Druidic
more.
jacket needs 4 leather. No, I don't have a score yet or anything. If you have any suggestions on what that should be, send it to me and I try to add it.
Cái vùng cửa
Reinforced leather, fabled, shardwood, silver, fastener. Oof. And in the meantime, I look into what I need for a proper hat. Oh, gloves too. Oof. I need a druidic bonnet for sure. That's for the girl. Ooh, I can make a sunflower hat for her. Lining, hold bloom. By the way, Serenity, I think you are kind of an admin over my Streamlabs, so if you want, you can also add the things that you want there. Alright, druidic jacket, reinforced leather, fabled shard note, gold bloom, ornament of silver, buckles of silver. That's the best I can make. Well, technically, I could make something even better, but I'm not wasting tier 4 materials on anything that is not fully tier 4.
Oh, okay.
Charms can only be added to weapons and tools, right? Charms can only be what can I add to a clothing? Just the infusion, right?
Well, you can add all three to clothing. You can charm your clothing as well.
Yeah, but it's just charm, right? Hang on, this is not the hat that I was looking for. Oh, where is it?
Some charms don't need activating as it.
Yeah, I was just not sure if I can't add magic to clothes, right? That would be too easy.
No.
Druidic. Cool. Barely better than what I was wearing. Jeez, Louis, it's so ugly. I almost look like Hella's distant cousin.
So ugly. I want to see. I want to make it. What is it?
What?
What was so ugly? I want to see. Is it cute?
It is not cute.
Let me check your stream. Hold up. Hold up. Can you pull it up again? I want to see the cute thing.
It is not cute.
It is cute.
It is ugly.
Oh, is it the coat that you're wearing right? Is it the coat you're wearing right now?
It is the coat that I'm wearing now.
So
Oh,
what's that?
cute! You know what you should do? You should make it red and blue. Yeah.
No.
Is that this? Is that the hippie
I don't know
Victorian?
what it is. But it makes me look 2 times the size of what I am.
You look very dapper.
It would
We need to
make
change
you
that.
blend in the swamp.
Don't wanna. Alright, so I need the gloves, I need a backpack, and I need a hat. Before I can adventure out. And I need to add some magic to it.
It looks like you're dying, Solear. You need to eat some food.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the game is still running. I just running it
Uh-oh.
from third person view. Right. Here, druidic coat. Jacket, coat. I wonder if these scarves... So these are gear categories, right? So if I have a scarf, I cannot add the jacket, right?
I don't know. Just
Let me make a scarf. I
pretty
never
sure.
really did that.
I've tried making a scarf. Yeah, but
Oh
if you
yeah,
make
the
a scarf,
scarf
you
goes
can't wear the
in
jacket.
instead of the jacket.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's sad.
Hmm. What do you want me to eat, Serenity? My character is full, and I had a fancy dinner.
new
I
character's
don't
not
have any
full.
snacks. I'm in a snackless world.
Where do you
Alright,
keep your
so
twine?
gear's done. Gloves. I need hermetic gloves.
You know you can eat the meat raw.
Yeah, I have cooked.
Wah.
No, we have a ton of cooked food. Hell, don't eat raw meat. Let me.
But don't we have to cook it though? I don't know. There's no
Yeah, we
cooked
can.
meat here.
Hang on. I will give you food. I have hundreds.
I need to dump out my stuff in your trunks. I have far too much stuff in my trunks. My inventory.
That's what she said.
Solear! You're all out of space in your trunky trunk. With your ore stuff. I need to empty my things, but there's no room.
In the meantime, let me cook tender steak. I can make tender
More
steak
space
of
needed in the budgie smugglers.
prey meat. Ooh, I can make a tender steak out of the tier 5 meat.
I'm a BRB.
Interesting.
I'll be right back. I need to go to my round real quick.
Ooh, a tea flavor or onion flavored. Wait, I can make spice out of everything. That means I can make tier 5 spice. I can also make marinade, I think.
Onion flavored armpits.
Delphinium spice. And some marinade. I want to make more marinade. I think that is used for some fancy food. But I don't have oil. Oh, this is why I wanted to have a fish farm. Because then we can make fish oil. Tender steak out of tier 5 yaks meat and delphinium spice. Not tier 5, tier 4. But still, if you make 2... Hang on, this doesn't make sense. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. What? The tier 5 yaks and the tier 5 spice only made tier 2 food. It has a grocery list of effects though. 140 health, 5 stamina, 6% melee damage, health regen, stamina regen, poison resistance, hunger mitigation, 1080 second of duration. Huh. But why is it tier 2? It's supposed to be tier 5 food. Or 4. Hmm. Hang on, I'm putting all the cooked food over to where the cooked food is.
I see. What does she want to do? Right on the wall.
Patrick! Where are you? Patrick!
I migrated.
Mr. Star.
Let's put it in the account.
What? Surf and turf out of anything would be a tier 3 food, lasting 1600 seconds. So making a surf and turf... Hang on, I can actually make a surf and turf out of the TX meat. But it will still just result in a tier 3 surf and turf. Ugh. Still, I would need raw fish for it. We need a fish farm, hello!
What?
We need a fish farm.
Oh, yes. The fish farm. You have a fish farm.
I do?
Cool.
Captain's plate. Broth, raw fish. Good tier 3 food is always needing some fish, it seems. Healthy stew. Oh, that needs broth.
Alright, Patrick. Solear, you're wearing cow leather.
I know, I will fix it. I just wanted to make you some food.
Yeah.
I wish this place had labels so I can just.
Oh, for sake. I just realized that I was cooking tender steak because I thought it's actually better, but there's something called perfect steak, which is tier 3. And that's what I needed
But
the
God,
freaking marinade for.
Patrick!
Hang on,
Patrick!
not even that. Let me make it out of something with a chest hair. Thunder snatch, that will be good.
but my state whelp whistles.
I wish there would be like a categorization per tiers, so I would actually know what is tier 3.
Well, it all depends, 'cause if you use higher tier materials on the steak, you end up with a tier 4 steak.
A lot of things need oil, so I guess I will get back to that.
Patrick!
That's what the pumpkins tier 4 oil. And you don't even have to do it all together.
Yeah, we need aromatic and oil, I think.
You just turn the
Alright,
pumpkins
Patrick,
to
you
pumpkin
star.
seeds, to pumpkin oil, tier 4 oil. Which is what I've got a bench doing at the moment. Well, I'm out. Squirrely. It's safe to say though, this place would not be good for watchmakers. Enough all quartz.
Alright, Hella, if you need food, look into the green Art Nouveau cabinet. That should be full of it.
Alright. Sounds good. Where should I put your fiber? I forgot. Oh, here it is.
Right, where was I? I need a new gloves. And a hat. Hermetic gloves. Needs thread button buckles. Oof.
Where's the food?
Green big
In
container.
the sink? No, not in the sink. Ooh, stew. Stewie. What is this pillar doing here? Random pillar.
from the gloves I can actually make tier 4. Gold bloom, gold, gold, and Yex leather. All tier 4. And the tier 3 gloves.
Ooh, GFA++ grows. Nice. I wish they had more decorations in this game.
Me too.
Like, I wish I could put like a deer head here.
Oh no.
And mountain monster heads.
Animal heads belong on the animal, not on the wall.
Okay, it's letting me place stuff now. Last time it wouldn't even let me place walls unless I removed like all the roof stuff that I placed last time.
Precious looks like a ton.
The magician top hat, if you make it, is actually tier 4 armor.
Ooh! A magician top hat?
Kind of wanna make one.
That sounds cool.
I can even make a
Does
tier 4
it
gem
look all
out of it.
pointy?
And I think
Does it look
is it
pointy?
oh dang it needs 2 reinforced leather or 2 leather. Which means the best I can make it is tier 3. RP. Or maybe I can make 2 tier 4. Problem is I can only make leather out of things that I can make at least 4 of. Okay, about the X hide. Not even that, hang on. Reinforced leather needs 2 leathers, so I need 4 leathers and fasteners. I might be able to make a top tier 4 magician top hat. Leather.
Is it pointy?
EX. And I need fasteners of something good. Tier 4 fasteners. It's a magician hat, so I probably could make it out of gold for the extra magic damage. I was pumping so many magic damage on it that my new equipment will be basically a mage gear. Fasteners, gold, leather, EX, 2 Reinforced leather of X.
I'm gonna guarantee I can't get anything out of this tree. No. Level 100 pick needed.
Ornament of Bound Sentinel. Reinforced leather of EX. Oh, I need a better cut gem. Which means I need good stone powder of critical damage marble. And cut gem of diamond looks pretty good. Melee damage 10%. But I do have this stamina regen, movement speed, health regen, and poison resistance. You know what? Stamina. That looks good to me. Since I'm using so much stamina for magic as well, might as well pump it up a bit. Alright, Magician Top Hat, Village of Band Sentinel, Cut Gem of Apollonite, Ladder of EX, Tier 4, Tier 4, Tier 4, Tier 5, Bam. Wait, I am the idiot. I actually crafted a top hat. Hello, you wanted a top hat, right?
What?
You wanted a top hat.
Yosh.
I'm putting it in the armors and other things.
I'm just creating some arrows. I'm low.
Oh
So.
yeah, I also need arrows. That's good that you mentioned. Ammunition. What? Oh, weak dark seal. That is our weakness.
Why? And are we on tier 1 essence?
Ooh, 1100 HP with good foods. Well, not even the maximum, I guess. One last thing that I wanted to craft, Ella. Technically I would need a better backpack, but I'm not gonna be too picky about it. Let's see if I can actually make a quick work of it. Calcularian backpack? No, that's tier 3. This is simple trapper. Wait, did I not unlock it? Progression. Stuff. No backpack. It should be in clothing,
Wait.
right?
Solear, were you crafting a weak seal? I think I accidentally picked it up.
No, that's okay. You can put it in any box.
Okay.
Tier 3
Because I was
plus is the
crafting
Explorer.
some entanglement arrows, so
Mhm.
also, you're low on Ecor.
Yes.
Found Ecor. Yeah.
We can turn a realm into a darkness realm, and that will increase the night patrols and everything.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can make
Alright,
animal
now I
oil
need
out of meat. What? Give me all the prey meat. I thought you need like fish specifically. Leather strap. Stamina ranged out of a mag with Sharpie. Ranged movement speed and stealth out of fabled Harpy. Leopardon. Health and stamina. You know what? Let's make that.
I'm doing loads of bed down there. Like.
How do you apply charms to weapons? How do you do that?
Right click on the charm and apply. And then select the item.
Hmm.
Oh, I can make a fabled Charnoot backpack too. Right. One before the last item was there. Now everything of mine is at least blue.
Nice.
One last thing I wanted to do, and that is a mythic short bow. Actually, firearms. Mythic short bow. Might be better with a mythic long bow, actually.
Huh? This is weird. My bow had a charm and then all of a sudden it disappeared. What?
Okay. You have put it on the right bow, haven't you?
I don't know.
If it's on your hotbar, it'll be the one with the blue dot on it to say that it's equipped. When you open up, right click on the charm, say equip it. It'll just put everything in like one box, but the blue dot ones are what you're actually wearing or got equipped on your hotbar. So if you got one on the hotbar and one in the inventory, you might put it on the wrong one.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Separate roasted cheese. Aye. What's that say?
Excuse me.
You need lumber of earthen wood. I don't have a line yet. Bleh.
It's only tier 2.
Line. I think
Oh,
line of animal fiber, which means I will need animal fiber of something good. Yeah, the mag witch is actually giving range damage plus.
What the?
Right, bow. Oof. Gilded lumber, earthen wood, mag witch, ingot, persuade, and abolite.
How to craft a telescope. Where do you craft a telescope?
Telescope.
Uh-huh.
What? What telescope?
I don't know. It was in the skills thing.
Oh, it's like an augmentation.
I think it was in tier 1. No, sorry, tier 2. Somewhere. Thingamajigs. Oh, sorry, spyglass called spyglass. How do you craft it? Where do you craft it?
You'll need to use the forge. Make the lens. Because you have to make glass, then make the lens from glass. And then you need the ingots, then you need the lumber as well. So you actually craft the spyglass at the workbench, but you don't make the lens in the forge.
Alright. Cool.
Are you getting sleepy, Hella?
Nope.
Right, infusions. Ranged damage applied to the new bow. Magic power applied to I can apply to the magic hat. Applying this one to range damage on the clothes. And applying a speed infusion on the boots.
Where's the top at again?
In the armory thing, next to the entrance to my room, bottom container.
Oh, you're gonna go singing in the rain?
Yes. One second.
One of these lumps of things have got to be forced, but it's the darts have it no more. So in this point, what?
Jump cord eye. Why haven't I used that before? That's actually creating the charm that will give me back stamina after I'm hitting the weak point of an enemy.
Um,
Oh no, I'm out of space.
I completed it.
I know you have not expected this, but I think I'm finished. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I am not finished. I need arrows.
I think that out.
Alright, now I'm finished. I have food, I have some healing potions. 17, that doesn't really fills me with confidence. But I should be able to make a few. Half a minute and I will be done. By the time I'm running with my upgraded gear, it took only like, what, 1.5 real-time hours.
What, to craft your gear?
Yeah, just to craft the gear, and I've not even crafted everything to the maximum. Technically it's 80 mostly, but I still need to craft a shirt. I did not make a new shirt. And I don't intend to. Ella, if you wanna go somewhere, we should go now. If you are still here.
Hello?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm more or
yeah.
less ready to head out. I still have more crafting to do, but not today.
Okay.
If you want to head out for one of the story maps, we can go.
Let's go. Whoa! What the heck? Yo, look at that bow. Wait, let me check that out. Dude, that's so cool! What the heck?
It's a green bow.
It's very pretty.
Still looks like a pinpoint,
It looks like an elven like bow or something.
and it should be pretty good too.
It's just a painted type.
Universe.
Mystic Longbow 96.
Nice. Ah. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Are we meeting in my world?
Yeah, we probably should, because your world has the story portals in the stone circle.
Okay, I will meet you over there. It's weird. Also, your cloak is still cowpy.
I know, but I'm not gonna spend time with perfection today. Because it's like, what, almost 3 AM my time. So I will be able to be here for like another hour maximum after that I'm crashing out.
Okay. I will see you there.
Bye-bye. Oh, I have 250 stamina by default. And almost 900 HP. Still though. That's not enough. I am very curious about how much this bow will hit on weak points. While I'm loading in, I'm bringing me some water.
Which one are we going to? Cause everything's open. I am very lost. So that's the second one, third, fourth, fifth. Are we on the sixth one? I'm so confused.
Which one were you in?
I don't know. I was in the latest and greatest one.
What you can?
last 4
I
we
think we
haven't been to,
finished
so count back
so
from wherever you go out to
this
your
one.
place to the right side, and the fourth one, I think.
Okay, we were at Gloriana's Tears yesterday, right?
Yeah, so the one right to it.
Okay. So it's this one. It's this one.
Well, it's not going to work though, is it? Well, it's not anything inside, so...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes, that's done.
Cancel.
Have you guys ever fiddled with Microsoft stuff?
Hmm?
Have you guys ever fiddled with Microsoft stuff?
Define Microsoft stuff.
Like Word?
Whoever used
Yes.
it, yeah.
Okay, if you delete your Microsoft account, like, do your Word documents stay, or does it, like, disappear?
Anything on cloud storage would most likely be deleted since if you're deleting your account.
But if you're,
So,
like, not synced
any-
up to to the cloud, like, does it stay, or does it...
You know, anything that is local should remain local. So the account only
Okay.
affects the things that are in your OneDrive, for example.
Yeah.
So, okay, so how do you move the OneDrive, the local?
You basically just copy it from there to your local hard drive.
Mm-hmm.
That'll save a local copy of it, and then you could delete your account.
Okay.
Oh, there are actually 3 quests in this area. I guess one will be Danu, the other will be Frankenstein, maybe? I don't know. We can start easy by going to this arena. Then I can test out
Alrighty
people.
then.
Do you see the gigantic cannon in the distance?
No. What? Oh, yes. I see it. I failed my landing. This place reminds me of that second world.
Mm-hmm.
So where'd you go?
Forest. Wait, what? I heard
Oh,
the goatman.
fuck.
Oh, tell you what do you want with goatman?
The Hollowed Moor, a place the Summer Court has not deigned to visit in millennia. Mind your
Sound like
steps in
it's
this
getting
land
gold.
of turmoil. as forsaken constructs yet linger. Flesh and metal warring in the name of those who gave no thought to their endless servitude. Given your people's precarious position, it would behoove you to seek what knowledge you can of this place. There is much to be learned from the enduring artifacts of a time when fragile peace prevailed, and the actions that led it to crumble.
Well, alright. He said there's much to learn. I am going down, that's how I will learn. Are you
Ooh,
ready?
look, a package. Yes. I already jumped out. Where are you?
No, I'm... Wait, did you jump down?
Yeah.
Me too.
There's a story down here. And a package. And possibly some demons.
Incoming on your left. The sound of my rifle's blast immediately follows my partner's call out as I take the final bound out. And then silence. Did we make it? She asks incredulously as she catches her breath. Haha, wait until the others back at the camp hear about this without wasting time. I holster my weapon and signal her to move. Come on, let's get out of this forsaken place. But she doesn't move. I look back and her eyes are wide open. Can you hear that? The sound of monsters beating heart gradually fills the room.
Oh.
Followed by too many screeches to count. Oh, jeez, Louise. You activated it, didn't you?
I thought it was gonna open the thing. I didn't think to. I made it. Is there any more?
Nope. But there's two lotus in this one. I wish these would have multi-purpose. This lotus thing is. Because how many portals you need realistically? And you
Yeah.
get like several hundred by the end of the playthrough.
Oh, the cannon guy. Is this a wave thing? I think so. Right.
Several hundred.
Oh, what? Okay.
Oh,
What happened?
I did a 10,000 critical headshot damage on it.
Dang! You are packing.
you just reuse the portal, or you just change the card in it.
One more? Yeah, one more. Pull the lever, Kronk.
Ow! Oh, there's more in here. Hello, more in here.
3,800. So yeah, roughly 4,000 damage, double of what I previously did.
That's beautiful.
In the weaker ones I do 10,000 crits. In the strong armored ones I'm actually doing a bit less.
Hey, package.
That's nice. Yeah. I'm feeling positive about this bow and arrow combo. Let's just go. Oh, there's some stuff here.
Ooh, stone.
Okay. Next step is... let's go check out this first quest down south-ish. Just 200 meters. I wonder which one is it. I think it might be Denno.
Where are you?
Already heading towards the scoop marker.
I see you not. I see no scope, but. Oh, are
Yes.
we're not in a party? That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Here we go. I was like, I can't even see your marker on the map.
Alright. Denno is a friendly troll-ish something.
Can you?
I
I
need to
can't
talk
see
with him
the,
by
okay,
looking at his crotch directly. At
Dude.
close range. She's talking about music.
Oh, a giant?
Yeah.
Oh, she's so pretty.
It's hard to want to go there. There.
How do I talk to her? I'm not able to talk to her. What?
Directly at the crotch at
You know-
close range. Hello.
I see no talkie. I'm underneath the crotch. I see a ball sack in my face.
Right, so actually she says that she can tell us what we need to give to the sun giant to give us the pellucrudic
Can't even
ingot thingy.
talk to the lady.
But she kinda needs to hear a bit better first, so she sends us to silence the melodies.
Eh. I can't talk to the lady. I don't know why. Something's bugged. What the?
And basically what she's talking about is that we need to find the puzzle places where, you know, you need to match the correct sequence. That is the melody. Right, check now if you can talk to her.
Yeah, I'm right under her crotch. You know, it's not a pleasant sight. You know, but it is what it is.
You need to be close, but not like right on it. Very, very close.
I'm like right under her. I'm like right under her.
Try to look not don't look up. Look like to his kneecaps or something. Look at the leg. I see the prompt to speak to her roughly where you stand, but I'm looking at the middle of its leg.
Ugh.
Yep, you've definitely buried yourself in there.
Did you get it?
Experience. I think so. It's the. Is it the battlefield trip?
Yeah, I don't actually have it in my journal. It's
Which is the. What is it?
Sun Giant's Prize. No, hang on. Battlefield Trip. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Okay.
Find unending war. No, that's not the one. Blinding sounds. That's the one. The Grandel Danu. She told me her mind is clouded by incessant tunes full of sorrow echoing throughout the realm. If I manage to locate the sources of the songs, I might be able to silence the sound troubling Danu.
The what? The what? I'm sorry. What? I'm lost.
Right, we kind of need to do you know those puzzle ruins where you need to hit the 3 hotspots in the right order? We need to do 3 of those. Those are the sounds that are, you know, dinging in the Grandel's ear. So if you solve 3 of the puzzle places with with that variant, then that will complete the quest. That's actually a pretty nice thing, because if you listen to it after you hit the right sequence, it will play a short melody depending on how many you hit, like 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever, and at the end it will play it back in a faster way. It basically creates a melody. Oh, you already harvested the garden?
Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
Alright, then onward we go. I kinda wanted to get a bit more to the south. There's an infestation, and I think there should be a cave entrance somewhere, and if I recall, there's gold at that cave entrance. Let's get this way.
Ooh.
It should be
What? Oh, there you are.
top hat. Ooh, my thing is super speedy after the update. I added a charm to it that will increase the speed of my umbrella, so now I'm super fast. I will never
Nice.
actually have an issue with gliding again. Oh, that was it? I won't
Nice. No
shoot it
biting,
here.
no nothing.
And they're still outside, I think. There you go.
Oh, yeah, here it is. Fun.
And that mission stop moving. There we go.
Kill it.
Was it the top? It was the top hat. Ooh, there's another building next to it, fella.
Battle! Charge! Someone activate. Yuck. Death to all!
Indeed.
Ow.
Oh, that was a grayscale Patrick Star with an arrow to the head.
Patrick Star? You know, he looks like Patrick too.
A little bit.
Like if Patrick Star was a human.
Round 2.
I feel like he would look like that. Ooh, this guy.
Nasty shit.
Funky not.
Super bad.
Round 3.
Over.
Wah! Oh no, we got the fire people. We got the fire people. I need some super arrows. Patrick, you're gonna die. Patrick Star. Ow.
Nice. The fire bomber tools are considered a weak target. I was shooting them almost 11,000 damage.
Alright, is that it from this place? Or is there a hidden treasure chest? Or
There's another
Did you check
arena
upstairs?
for some reason. Yep. Telescope it is.
there's nothing in here. Where art thou?
I am the telescope. Yeah.
Wait, what? Is that a spider? Oh, nice, pretty. If you
Okay,
were a spider,
was
what kind of spider?
There was
Oh, something just followed you inside. What the?
No, it was inside. It ran out.
Oh. I thought you were luring it to his doom. Ooh, look! Here's another thing that's in here. What? A flower
Yeah,
plant?
that's a baby elephant.
Oh, I can't skin it? What?
It's not an animal. It's a tree.
Eh? So do we chop it down or something, or?
I already did. I mean, on mine.
What does it give?
Wood.
Death to all! Way to go. Ow. Oh, here's the party.
Round two.
Oh, you press that every time for round 2? What? Did not know that.
Oh, there's a blade.
Ow! Ow! Solear.
No,
He's
I
a
got it.
flamethrower guy. Yay! Is there another one down there? Oh yeah, there is.
Round 3.
Does it show you where they're gonna appear?
But it's a small area, so there's so many everywhere.
Ooh, assassin.
Thank you, Hella.
What?
You killed the one that was pumping on me.
Oh, really?
There's still one.
What? There's 4 rounds?
No, there's 3,
I don't
but
see
we
it.
have not. There's one guy running around here. There you go.
Did you find him?
Yeah, he's
Good job.
the running away dude. Easy peasy. Let's check this one. And I see the bunker entrance where I assume the gold is. So we can go to check goals.
Ooh, story. Wait,
Dear
what?
Mrs. Our Wonderbill, what a delight to hear from you. As luck would have it, we are already on our way to Nightingale City by boat. I am unsurprised to hear of you. Traipsing around the wilds of the realms, given your family background, Lord Archibald Primrose has already prepared living quarters for us in the Royal District. Normally, one needs a personal recommendation to live in the area, but I am sure you will have no problems once they learn of your husband's business. Oh no.
Oh, we're married now?
No, this was somebody else's marriage. Not ours.
Okay, I was like, when did we get married? I wonder if we can get to Nightingale. It's like, is it at
Yes.
the end game where it doesn't exist?
Yes and yes.
Ow, why am I hurting? Ow, oh, it's because of you! I see.
5,400 damage on it. That was also something that would lead downstairs.
Ah! I found it.
Kicking the walls out of everything everywhere. What?
Do I hear a spider?
In here.
Did you kill it?
I did indeed.
Nice. There's another wall break. And oh, ow! Why am I hurting? Oh, it's a trap. Is there anything else of interest in here?
Too many walls,
Don't
too
think
little
so.
loot.
True that. True that. Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go here then. It's Victor Frankenstein, I think. What need confirmation. And after that we can get on to the... Oh no, it's not Frankenstein. This is the lady that will tell us about what kind of a gift we need to give to the L10, all the O10 Lord Thingy Bingy. She has some other quest about making some potions. She's the voodoo lady, actually.
Oh, wait, what? I have a lot of quests to turn into this lady.
Turn. These are the only pyramid structures that I have seen. Oh wait, I've seen those columns, but not the bottom side of it.
Wait, I'm so lost. There was like 3 things to turn into her. Did you see that too, or no?
No, this is the first time I was speaking to her, so no. I just picked up a quest though. And it's about creating some remedy. Let me check.
Well, I don't know, cause like she had like 3 turn-in thingies or something.
Yeah, it says, in my travels I encountered voodooian and skilled spiritualist druid named Ludwin Sinclair. She is caring for a group of injured ramwalkers whose health is failing fast. If I can bring her right healing items, she might be able to save them. Deliver great health potion to Ludwin Sinclair. Oh, it's greater health potion, never mind, then I can actually turn it into. Because previously she needed that all cure potion. I didn't even know. I can actually turn into something then. I have a potion you requested.
She had
Applied
3, but then
offering.
she had 3, but then like after I finished talking to her, like I turned in 1, and now I'm not able to turn in the other 2. I don't know, I'm so lost. Yeah, that's the one that I did just now, the one that you clicked. But if you try to click her again, she won't let me click. She won't let me turn it in, the other ones.
No, I only had one quest from her, that's about giving her the greater healing potion. Now she's talking about spirits and stuff. Alright, so she gave me the option to talk about the Elder Eoten. And she's saying that they are among the Elden spirits with which I hope form a connection. My undertaking to pave the path towards coexistence with realm spirits was meant to culminate in a communion with an Elder spirit, said to have a direct connection with the Demiurge Magic's very wellspring. While a Carnot might be the obvious choice, men and beasts are not known for their accord. Humans and trees, on the other hand, have shared sacred bond forever, and I suspect the Eotens would be more receptive to a petition. Alright, so we kind of need to figure out what they eat.
What?
Wait, it says, Indeed,
What? Who
indeed.
eats?
It's said that all spirits have desires, just as the Loa do on Earth. Certain goodies they just can't pass up, regardless of which hand offers it first. If we can learn what Elden Eoten hunger for, doing so should garner their faith. And I say you are one lucky duck because ancient druid tales tell of an ageless trees that offer their hearts to men as a symbol of friendship. What could a tree possibly desire? If I had an inkling, I would have told you. We can ask further guidance from the lesser spirits, those we already know how to speak with. We only need the right offerings. I understand if you're not okay. The low are partial to the flavors that are both of and against their own nature. I will make you a list, and upon your return we will sing the spirits together. In the meantime, I prepare the ritual. Okay. Right, so potions for the ailing completed. Communion with the spirits. And that says I need a cloth, a cut ember gem, and eggfire oil fan catfish. Right, so this will take a while. We can make cloth and ember gem, but fan catfish oil is basically something that we need to use a fishing rod for, and we need to be in a swamp realm. So we basically need to make fan catfish from the swamp and make oil out of it. And when we have all the ingredients, that's when we need to come back to this lady to turn
You
it
can
in.
get fan catfish. You can get that from you. Check with it.
It's literally called fan catfish, so I think it's a swamp
Yeah.
realm thing.
Really? Because I can get it straight out of the fishing thing, out of the
Do we have a fan
realm.
catfish, buddy?
That's what I'm just going to do. Give me 1 second. I'll teleport to it because I can't bother walking down the hill.
Oh, don't stress over it. I kind of know what is needed. I just don't have the. I know that we can need to fish for it.
Ah!
No,
Alright,
then
in I go.
you can get it. You don't even have to fish for it. I've got 119 of them.
The fan.
Yeah,
thingy.
let's get stuff
Fan
from
catfish.
Ed.
Oh, okay. Then we don't need to.
Let's get it. Yeah.
We just need to steal it from Paddy.
Yes.
There you go. Good.
It's literally, it's one of the three fishes
oh,
in the fishing station.
Nice. I like that we can mine gold now.
Well, that's very rare. I think this is like one of the only nodes on the map. There might be like one or two other in some places.
How many do you need?
Fish oil,
Yeah.
I think one each. So it's not a big deal, but when I first playing this game, I did not have the fishing, and I did not have the farming plots back then. So the only way to get it is to actually fish for it.
Oh, I meant fun oil.
By the way, this is supposed to have been an entrance of some kind. We did see bunker entrance as the description. There is nothing here that could be an entrance.
The question is how to make Ben fish oil.
In the tanning rack.
Do you think we have to go higher up?
No,
Oh,
but
oil.
from higher up you can actually see, so you know,
I hate
high
climbing.
ground and stuff.
I hate climbing.
Think that fish.
Unavoidable.
How many did you say you needed?
I think 1.
2.
How many?
Oh,
20?
8
Bring
per person.
2.
Never mind.
8. Okay, so 16 overall. Human? Hello?
I'm
Hello.
here,
Are you
but I don't know
human?
where the entrance to the bunker is.
I don't know if I'm human.
It puts it down here, but there's no bunker here. We were going up and down on this.
Are you flying?
No, I'm just trying to figure out if we missed something in here. Like a button, but no. Well, I guess it's a bunker remaining a bunker. Since we don't have an entrance for it.
Need a bunker buster.
A bunker finder rather. Yes.
Use the map on the map.
Keep on the ground.
Ding, 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 ding. Where are you? Marco!
I'm at the Australian thing.
Oh, okay. Meet you there. Whee!
Damage on this one.
Ran into a tree. Hello! Greetings and
Stop
salutations.
moving.
Yo, this guy's glitched. Do you see that?
Yeah, see it. It's glitchy. There you go.
Oh, beautiful shot. Beautiful!
That will solve his glitchiness.
An amazing marksman. Package!
The next one is, I think this will be Dr. Frankenstein then. Top hat. This is not a small map. Oh, there's one on the north too. Wait, never mind. What? Oh no, the
Are we
north
going to
one
the
will
top
be
hat?
yeah, the top hat. But there's another quest up north, and that will probably be Edgar. Our friendly neighbor Edgar. Wait, did I not mark it? I did mark it with the top hat. Oh, it's our top hat is upstairs in the tower. Strange marking. Shit. Nope. I'm noping out.
Huh? What is that? What the heck is that? What is that? Should we poke it with the stick?
Poke it with a stick, Hella.
Stick it to him.
Okay. I'm gonna poke it with the stick. And I'm running! Oh!
Oh,
What
what?
the?
It one hit me. What the shit?
You died?
I did.
How'd you die?
Oh, for some reason I'm hungry. That's how I died. I forgot to eat.
Whoosh!
All my talk about fancy food, and I forgot to eat any. Skinny Hella.
For real. Huh? Oh, me? Oh, okay. I love the stabby effect in this game. It's just like one slice, yes. Very aggressive. It is so hot.
Victor of the Calcularia. With golden
Ooh.
tables and everything. But the dude
He is
could
rich.
not afford a bed.
Maybe he just likes sleeping on his gold table.
It's a round table.
Which house do you want the fish oil? Oh.
Yeah, you can keep it in yours, buddy.
wait.
We will find our way there.
Quest
Or you can leave it
activated.
at Hellas, whichever is more comfy. We are not in the gathering phase, we are just going through the map and, you know, talking with people left and right. And that
You
probably
know,
will
I
be...
wish we had
Yes?
these floors. Look at these floors. The rugs. They're so pretty.
We don't have... Oh, we don't have these rags. Right.
I wish we
They
did.
look very retro.
I'll drop it at
It looks
Ellis because then I'm
nice.
off to Marsh.
She's talking about her friend Nelly. Unique charm oil by the fabled bishop in the swamp gauntlet. This substance is capable of generating profound amounts of electricity. Obtain this oil without deactivating them entirely. Before encountering Nelly, I was meant to be devoting my time in the realms to robust study and laborious disquisition on our new common enemy, the Bound. I have taken on a few Bound myself. I wonder if you could enlist your services. You could aid me in my calcularian duties while I continue to examine the automatons. I hate to neglect my duties as both are of the same urgency. Obtaining the oil is tantamount, yet an understanding of the bond still prove invaluable in the fight ahead. In all honesty, Miss Loveless is a bit frightening on occasion, and I would prefer not to upset her. I'm at your disposal, Victor. He needs samples from bound classifications. So basically needs us to kill basically one of each bound or more. Hang on, let me check.
It's a bound.
It's a regular. It's the... What do you mean, what's a bound? Hello, we're killing them left and right for weeks now.
Oh, yes. Okay, yes.
Right, so if you look at the list, it's like a regular laundry list. 10 arcane wick, 10 arcane bound fiber, 5 bound ichor, 5 ingot lacunus, 2 lumber hue, and 2 raw gem petrified ichor, 2 ingot lesser hollow metal. So it's like a full laundry list of things that we need to bring to advance the quest for Victor.
Cool. Ah, so hot.
Pixie behind us. That will be the
I'm
next
sweating my balls off. Ooh, nice landing. I hear battle music.
one. Yep, they are all around.
Where'd you go?
One level down. Already dismantling the space.
Yuck. I keep getting marbles and rifle stuff. Oh, I have a rifle, but
Oh, where did you get it?
I don't know. I all of a sudden have a rifle in my inventory.
Oh, it might have been the lady who you completed the quests for some reason.
Alright.
You have one?
Not here, I have one at home.
You've got 33 Ben catfish oil in your can, and I put
Oh, sorry, I'm picking this up, but you can take anything from my chest, so I'm more like a mule here.
Oh
Is there
yes, yes,
anything
yes.
you-
Can I dump my stuff into you?
Okay.
wait a minute.
Yes, yes. Pick it up. Pick it up.
But it's easier for me to just hold E and pick up everything around. Makes
Did we miss
things
anything?
faster.
I feel like we're missing something. Ooh, I want to kill it. Come here.
I'll
Ah,
give
he
you
ran
some
away.
pumpkin oil as well.
Ooh, pumpkin oil.
Thanks very much.
Sounds good. Good.
Oh, there's a tower right next to this one. That's where the battle music is coming from.
But we haven't completed the thing to get the package.
Where is the
There's
package?
something. No, the package is up here. You see it?
Oh shit! Oh, I found our dude.
Where is it? Oh, I found the spawner.
Oh, there you go. 10,000.
Yay!
Let me move over some heavy things. I think heavy things. Etched
I need to dress up
titanium
Patrick
ingot.
a little more.
We are finding etched gold ingot and everything around here in the boxes. This is not bad at all.
Sweat. Sweat. Patrick. Patrick.
Alright, so this is done. Back is picked up. We have another infestation in the middle of the lake.
Ooh, there's a story. I found a story. Did you get it?
Wait. Alright, thingy done.
Make sure to get the story over there.
Where did you see your story?
Found another box. Huh?
It's
It's in the water. It's in the water. There's another box there, but I'm too full of stuff, so.
Okay.
Ugh, it's the bullets. I keep getting bullets. Stop it. That's Bash's area of expertise.
The blasted Fae isn't here. I've been pfeffling about for an entire day and not a damn sign of them. They are lucky I'm a patient woman. I must say though, I'm getting on even better here than I imagined. Fresh air, quiet, no one around. I could do anything I well liked. And who would stop me? I could get used to life like this. A real freedom, new start with my handsome payment. I could set up on this very spot. The area is nice, closed in, but I spotted a path off through the bush. Suppose it must have been an animal, but the brakes were clean, like it was cut with a blade. Makes you wonder what manner of beasts are out. They say the realms are full of monsters. So far I have seen nothing but hares. Ugly though. Like they are moldy or something. Looked over the designs for a bit while I was waiting, and I have no bloody clue what they are on about. Symbols I have never seen, drawings of some mechanical thing. Can't imagine that someone wielding real magic would ever get out of this rubbish like this. Sounded like it was worse use to them too. Fugitive in the realms. Ah, this might be something to do with the Pistolero dude. He is hunting a fugitive in the realms. And I guess it is unlocking a machinery if you make it? I don't know.
So, what? Do we have to hunt down the fugitive, or what? I'm so confused.
I did not pick that quest up because I need the pistol for it, but we can go back for it eventually.
Okay, later then.
We can go up north-ish in this direction. I put a top hat down. And eventually we can reach Edgar.
I'm looking at your umbrella, and it looks like, you know, one of those like old-timey lampshades?
Well. Oh, no.
I'm full of stuff, so I don't know. Are you full, or no?
Not yet. Hang on, let me see.
Okay. Because I'm gonna, if I find a box, I'll just tell you where it is. I hear music, but I don't see the glowy stuff.
Yeah, it's way up. If you climb up in the middle of the platform, you should be able to see all of it.
Okay.
That's where I am. But it's like 7 piece.
You think one's upstairs, like up on the? Oh, I can't even get up there. Yep.
I think you should see everything from around here. I just don't know how. 3. And there are stuff.
Dude, this is complex.
Yeah, tell me about it. Let me check on the
Where's the
side.
first
In the
one?
meantime, you can stay in here.
I know last time, I did this, like, there was excuse me.
Bless you.
There was like two hidden ones in like a
Yeah.
wall. I'm
I
like,
don't think there's a hidden
what?
one here, but let me know.
Cause I don't see that the other the last three. That's my
Oh,
thing.
there's one directly above you as well.
Okay, that's 3, 4. Yeah, I still can't see the
There's 2
three. I'm
above you,
confused.
actually.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Okay. So that's 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3,
4 in the
4.
corner, 5 here,
What?
6 above you, and 7 even somewhere.
Wait. I need.
Where was the
Again.
first one?
The first one's up here. That's 1, and then it goes 2 here, and then it's. I forgot where the 3 is.
Where is 7? Oh, there is 7. Alright, I think I have all 7, I just kinda need to memorize it. What brain is not taking in this information? 1, 2,
3,
3,
4,
4, 5 out there,
5.
6 above, and 7 on this side somewhere.
Okay, hold up. I think I need to do it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
What? Where's 5?
6, and 7.
Oh,
I know. Okay, 7's there. I can't. Where's 6
5
and
is
7?
where my follower is, where I'm looking roughly. It's roughly towards where 4
Okay,
is.
where's 6? It's number
Yeah,
6.
you are looking at. So.
I think I got it. I'm gonna try. Okay, 1, 2, and then where did 3 go? 3 is right here. 3.
And this one corner 4.
Yeah, 4,
5.
5. Where's 5? 5.
6 I think is above.
Right there
And
is
then
7.
that's the last
There you
one.
go. I got it. Whoosh.
Great work, Hella.
nice.
All that for 90
That
essence. But yeah,
They
this
should have
is.
gave us 130.
Yeah. Hang on, let me check because the journal should update with this. Combining sounds. Right, so if you look at the quest for the Grendel Danu, it says 1 out of 3 find the woeful hope echoes within Bastions of Might. So we basically completed one of it. 2 more sing-along and then that
I
quest
don't
will be done.
see the. Wait, what? I don't see that quest. What is it called again? Blinding sounds?
Binding sounds, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. Never mind. I got it. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Alright, lead the way, soldier. Capitan.
Alright. What that it is. Okay. But this new umbrella is so good, especially with the upgrades of extra speed.
I can't stop seeing you as a lampshade now.
I am the light that we want to see.
Let's see what shorts and
Where the heck is the summoner on this?
Oh, I'm dying? Question mark? Oh, we got a flamethrower guy here.
Oh, I found a spawner.
Yay! Ow! I thought I killed that guy. Never mind. Is the spawner down? Or?
Yes.
That guy did a somersault. Is the water toxic?
Indeed.
I thought that was only in the swamp.
This is a swamp,
This is the swamp?
I think.
Doesn't look like it.
It's a swamp variant. You know what? Let's do this one.
Are we going to the telescope?
Yep.
I want to dress you up in bright colors.
Oh no. My handphone is bugging out. And my handphone is bugging out a bit.
See? Oh, there's a box. Go collect it.
Never hearted deer. I got some material. Ooh, oh,
A deer?
oh, okay. This is not bad at all. T3 Beer Wellington out of deer. It gives 350
Deer?
health. Hang on. I will drop it for you, hello. Where should I drop it? I probably should drop it somewhere which is not... Can I put it in the chest? I can. And I am so much taking this. Durable close, hold bloom. Heck yeah.
Can you pick up the... Yeah, there you go. Oh, Solear. There's another thingamajigger. Right here. It's a gold thingy.
Next one is a top hat.
what we got on.
Oh, hello. Not friendly. Oh, yeah. I cannot remember that this might have a chest somewhere too.
Did you try to get it?
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, there's a chest right here.
Up top.
And
as
there's
well.
glass.
Oh, there's another one up here too. Shit. Too much. Too big of a jump.
There's another box downstairs in the water.
Can pick up the fastener. Hang on, what is my... What is an item that I don't particularly need?
Oh,
I have hinge out of tin. Sticks I will probably not need. Okay. Oh, what a nice swampy sunset. Sunset with a hella. I don't particularly know if there's anything. Nothing is marked on the map, but this is kind of where we can go around and then go up ultimately to the anchor. That's where we get our resident Edgar.
Okay.
And when we are at Edgar, I will probably say my goodbyes there because I'm kind of getting a bit sleepy.
Okay. Is Edgar our final quest or what? I'm just confused.
No, Edgar is kind of just like a side quest thing.
Okay.
It doesn't even give anything. I think it might give some rewards, but
I will meet you there.
vibrant ink marigold. You don't need to sort. I don't think we ever used kitten for anything, do we?
A kitten? We have kitten? What?
We have kitten, but I don't think we used it for anything. Alright. Pixie.
Oh, it's a tower.
We are going for that immediately.
Yes, we are going for depth.
We went for the anchor.
Yeah.
There's a story snippet here if I can make it.
Ooh, where? I think I missed that. Is it in the water?
That's where I am. The scientific perspective. Gathered with bated breath, you and your Calcularian colleagues stare intently at a swaying arch of branches over the pass ahead. As the wind slows, the branches of either side nearly contact at their apex. With each approach, a palpable tension followed by a sigh as they drift apart. Then with one final gust, the branches meet. You flinch at the sudden eruption of light as a portal swirls to life in the formerly vacant space. While you envy those the Calcularia assigned to the engineering marvel that is the Force Transept, you now relish the opportunity presented to you. 1867 had marked an incredible leap forward in mankind capabilities, and yet these natural portals form the building blocks of all of it. Much more revelatory experiment than their laboratory counterparts. With a grin, you ready yourself for the dive. Okay? I guess this is just talking about the experience of traveling through a portal.
Cool. Cool. Where did Patrick go? Patrick! Patrick Star!
I found a small
And
tower.
we're meeting up. at the anchor, or are we meeting up at
We meet
that
up
little
at the
Cupid guy?
meet up at the enter the girl. I
This
have
is
no
another
space to pick
marker.
up any of this. It's probably
Ah.
just ammunition. Yep, heading towards the anchor.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to explore this area as well, even though it did not have any markings of a tower or a bound infestation or whatever. I still wanted to take a look. Because hashtag exploration. Oh, what? What the heck is this? Oh, mistberry. Okay. What the heck? Oh, moss laden. Found the local water buffalo variant boss.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Dang it. Too quick. Stop. Oh, this is like super
Look
fast.
at that.
One more shot.
Ooh, a story.
Right.
Don't. There's a spider next to me. Go away, go away. I have no beef with you, kid.
1 fiber. That one I can throw out. I'm gonna throw out coal. Coal is good. Mushrooms
Oh, I see a
probably throw out.
giant. Are they friendly? Or no?
I think they are.
Should we talk to them?
Wait, what? Where the heck did the... Oh, there it is.
Yo, that's cool.
Alright.
You know what they look like? You know those guys from like Pirates of the Caribbean? And they're like cursed and stuff? They look like that, but like in
Oh,
giant
wow.
form.
Have you seen the sky, Hella?
No, I haven't looked it up. What's up?
We have a hole in the sky.
We do? Oh, snap. What the heck?
What's a new hole I have never seen before?
A new anomaly.
Are you with Edgar?
Ooh, night patrol, get away from me.
I'm at the entrance.
Okay, I am not there yet. Alright, I'm here.
The Lighthouse, January 1, 1849. This day, my first on the lighthouse, I make this entry in my diary as agreed on with Reynolds. As regularly as I can keep the journal, I will, but there is no telling what may happen to a man all alone as I am. I may get sick or worse. So far, well, I had narrow escape, but right well that since I am here, all is safe. My spirits are beginning to revive already, at the mere thought of being for once in my life at least thoroughly alone, for, of course, Neptune, large as he is not to be taken into consideration as society. Would to heaven I had ever found in society one half as much face as in poor dog. In such case, I and society might never have parted, even for a year or years. Solitude at last. Edgar, our friend, is up here,
What?
twitching out of his mind.
Is he going insane? He's like, what? He's going insane? Oh, yeah.
Certainly looks like a
My
neurotypical.
buttons.
And he basically tells us that he is kind of having issues with relaxation. And he is basically asking us to bring him a bunch of defensive structures, which are the traps and stakes and stuff to put around the house.
Why?
Because the bound are incoming and they are keeping him here because he needs to write something for a Fey entity, I think. Something like that. If you read through his dialogue, it will probably... It will probably be it. It's a two-part quest. First part, you need to bring him iron because he knows that bound creatures cannot really touch iron. So, as a proof to show him that you are not a bound, he asks you to bring him a tool crafted of iron. Like a specific tool. I think a pickaxe,
Does that
but it
mean iron
is to be
tools are
made of
better?
iron. Sorry, Paddy, what?
Does that mean that an iron sword should work better on him than other
Uh,
metals as well?
Let me check. The journal says that um, troubles within and without. Iron tools can be crafted at any workbench using resources. Equip any iron tool. And it gives me a ring of empowerment, black pudding and some essence. Craft an item out of iron to prove I am not a Fey since they are unable to handle the mineral. I was asked by Edgar Allan Poe. So I basically need any iron crafted tool, sickle, knife, whatever. But I think it specifies to be a tool, so it's not a sword.
No, I'm just wondering if you're actually just like a hidden hint that iron weapons would actually work better on it than. But it's basically saying that they can't handle the ore. So for you to be able to handle the ore and actually craft it into a weapon would prove that you're not one. So. seriously, oh yeah, it's it looks like 10. Don't want to work me is it? Hide. Most enough to pay it.
Are we headed to the Cupid guy now?
Cupid guy?
Yeah, there's a Cupid guy marker thingamajigger on the map.
Oh no, the Cupid was just a way marker towards here.
Oh, okay,
These are
okay,
the main
fine.
story quests that we kind of can go through. Plus there's one for Puck, which basically asks us to visit sites of battle around this area. And if you look around, there's plenty. There's the biggest cannon where we came in. There's another something somewhere where the bound are fighting with the automatons. That's roughly what I can remember. I did kind of finish Edgar's quest, but that is actually the end of my knowledge regarding Nightingale. Anything after that is kind of fuzzy.
Alright.
But yeah, I kind of want to close it here if you don't mind, because it's getting morningish. And I
Alright,
need my
sounds good.
beauty sleep.
I'm gonna dump my stuff in your house.
Okie dokie. I will go there too. We can continue from here whenever, maybe tomorrow-ish. Then we need to visit, maybe we can plug in something better in the Realmic transmitter than constant British. Something like a Utopia weather to make it a bit nicer. There are also battlefield ruins. Those are the archway icons. There's 1, 2, 3 that I see.
The feast card should work well. Make your food last longer as well.
Which one?
Feast card. I'll put
Feast
it in
card,
my
yeah.
abeyance realm.
Yeah, well, my goal is basically just to not have too much cloud so I can see where we are.
Yeah, well, it's like sunny day. Yeah.
But yeah, this is a larger map, and we kind of need to keep an eye on our quest marker to bring back all the materials and stuff that they will need. But once we did that, we have all the knowledge to get the materials, the Eoten heart, the Pellasudic ingot something thing, and there was a third one that I already forgot. Sun Giant. No, the Sun Giant gives the Pellasudia, Pellasidic something acid, not acid but ingot. And the third one was, what was the third one? Oh, the Eoten heart. No, the Eoten heart, the ingot, and oh, the oil, the automaton oil. But yeah, we will kind of need to slog through these. It's a bunch of quests, it's a buffer, and I think they made it a buffer because they wanted to delay a little bit on when you get to the watch. The watch, I don't know what happens in the watch or what we will see there, but I think that will open a gateway into the city. And I think the city will have 3 districts. And once we did that and defeated the boss in the city, that is basically the end of Nightingale as it currently stands.
Wait, what? For real?
Don't worry, hello, I think it still be like a good 4 streams maybe even more. So it's
But
plus, you know, you can always spend more time in just going to the other realms. We have the additional realm cards, and you know, gather materials, upgrade your gear, build a bigger house, that sort of things. So there's stuff to do.
so,
I'm just saying in general
so
what I think it will be the the overall Nightingale play. We are still
but
in.
so at the end game, so at the end game, there's no Nightingale. Like we can't get to the city or what? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can in the city. You can go into the city. Yes, that is the 3 chapter city map that I was talking about. But I have not seen that one, only from the trailer. So I guess after we completed all these, got the 3 materials, fired up the portal, we go to the watch, and I don't know what will happen in the watch, but I assume there will be a portal to the city from the watch, and then 3 large chapters of city dwelling, and that's basically what I know. It might be some additional things here and there, but we will see when we get there. In the next stream, we will try to finish these 3 quests and get the 3 materials for opening the portal. I'm not sure if we will be like fully be able to do it because these are like long, long quests, but we will aim for it. Right, back to the swamp with me. I wish you people would not come at 3 a.m. I see such a good concurrent view numbers from all around the globe, but it's usually peaking up around 3 a.m. my time. Oof. I'm happy for everybody, but you know, so strange. I think this is when the US is getting off from work, and that's when I see some increased viewer numbers. That must be it. But yes, I live on the other side of the globe, and I need sleep. I am human after all. Verified. Yeah, it took a minute. Home sweet home. I need to finish this one too. Oof. Oh no, I think the girl is putting in all my gilded lumber and etched ingot into this thing. Damn it, I will put in whatever I want in it, girl. Don't try putting in extra. Oof. Actually, I need to remove this now, because those ingots were pretty expensive. Yeah, 4 items from her inventory, she just put it in there. Ew, ding dong. shit, wrong button. Alright. Everything is sorted. Oh hella. You color coordinated with your henchman.
He is part of my family, so he must wear the family colors.
Yes. It's memorable. Check his clothes. I'm not sure what he is wearing, but might be some better equipment in this bottom thingy where I was putting all the armor and other things. I also need to do some color coordination of my own because I look like a 2-week-old coffee strain. Not to mention the pimp hat. Yeah, we kinda need to work on my outlook a bit. But I guess this was me for today. Thanks everyone for watching, and Hella and Paddy to tag along. We will be back. Well,
Bye
let me be
bye.
back tomorrow. Will you be back tomorrow, Hella?
Tomorrow, yes.
Yeah,
Well,
then
I don't know. I think my internet might be down for another couple hours or something. Cause
bummer.
yeah.
But if you are back, I'll be back.
All right.
And we can
I'll probably work
continue.
on your house
Okay.
while you're gone.
Also make a list of the things that you need crafting, like better equipment, tools, armor, whatever.
Okay.
And I can, you know, craft. At least I can craft. But yeah, that's for tomorrow. Thank you once again, and see you folks in the next one. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I
Hurry now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits. Save yourself. Survive the realms.